Okay, I'm just setting this up. Okay. Hey, yes, we back, we back, we back. um, Pat Pat is so interesting because I'm gonna wait till he gets back up here. I don't know what makes my YouTube does do that. I really hate it though. What's up, little mama? Welcome to the live, Billy. Welcome back. Okay. Has the heart got legs and arms? Yes. Yeah, give me. I'm gonna show you in a second. This is the legs are long. The legs are so long, and then honestly, the arms are long too. The other arm is right here. This could get wrapped around me a few times. So like, if I were to try to like help you guys see, I just put his hand on his cheek. He a little shy. Him a little shy. He, but yeah, he got cute little feetsies. So yeah. You want to trade places with the heart? Yo, that's crazy. Oh, can I hug you? Yeah. I remember you, Caprello. You still working at the airport? Has the heart got legs and arms? Okay, right there. I'm the Aries P, not the Cancer P. Okay, so that's what. Okay. So last year, the live stream, the Cancer P had fought to make me his Valentine. It was him again. It was against him and somebody named JT up here. Billy, how you doing? How you feeling? That's funny. It's a Cancer P and then there's a Aries P. That's kind of funny. Yo, what happened? So my main channel got banned for 2 weeks. Vern, she hasn't taken your the mods on the main. Oh yeah. I don't know why I just was lost in the thought for a second. I was on that live, but YouTube wouldn't let me comment, so I had to DM you on IG. Really? I did not know that. This whole time, I did not know that, Pat Pat. I do remember that you had sent me a message and you told me about buying me a coffee. You had told me that on Instagram. I remember that. I do remember that. Do y'all ever like ripping these things off, like the instructions for wash? I like ripping those things off sometimes. He said, yeah, that's me. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, there's a Cancer Pat. I'm sorry, there's a Cancer P. I actually don't remember his real name at the moment. But he's a mod on the main channel. And sometimes you rip the tags off everything. Yeah. Sometimes sometimes the Cancer P, he'll be in the live but he doesn't say anything. That's why I thought you was the actual P. And then your name on Venmo is P. All the time, can't stand those tags. I know. I low-key want to see if it could just. There you go. There you go. And they're like so big. Like, what the heck? It's consisting of polyester fiber. Cool. If I ever really need the instructions, I feel like because I know where it was at, where I got it. The shell is polyester, even the filling is polyester, okay? Machine wash cold, gentle cycle. Do not bleach, tumble dry low, do not iron. Easy. I feel like polyester melts, right? Polyester melts. That's probably why. Do you ever rip tags off clothes? The one in the neck are annoying. To be honest, Miss Bunny, funny you say that. The bra that I have on right now, I've been debating ripping the tag off of it because of it. Jewel, I won't lie to you. Have a big holy money. I have a big hole? Where? Is Cooper lying to me, y'all? What is he talking about? Did you ever find out if you were Italian? I'm not Italian. All the time, can't stand those tags. Okay, I caught up to the chat. Cooper, are you just fucking with me again? Because it's, I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't seem fun. I have a hole where. I think he's just fucking with me. You use your initials on Venmo? Yeah. It's pretty cool. I should change my Venmo because I don't know what's on my Venmo. Probably my whole name. Pat, why was you in Atlanta airport the other day? I don't know what a holy moly is. Exactly. I'm trying to figure out something in my teeth. Like what? This is exactly why Cooper not gonna get his. I was gonna give Cooper his mod, but he fucking with me already. He fucking with me already. I can't. Holy moly donut shop. I got a friend who got crazy OCD and they keep the plastic on their mattress and their sofas. Oh my gosh. I feel like black people in America do that. I don't know if black people anywhere else do it. How long did they take your page for? They told me I'll have it in 2 weeks. So let me do the math for y'all. Give me 1 second. February 27th, I should have it back. So February 27th, I should have my, I should be back on the main channel. So until then, I'm gonna go live on this channel. We're just gonna do what we did. Y'all remember when I had lost that the main channel for 1 week? I just gotta rock it out for 2 weeks now. I'm back now on the city now though. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna rock it out over here. Hopefully we'll have some good stream times so I get my mod back. Vern, I'll give you your mod back, but as far as Cooper, Cooper always playing a joke on me, so I'm gonna have to wait before he gets his mod back. He should have never played with me. He always doing that. Why they ban you this time? I was listening to James' stupid ass. James was texting me and he was telling me to I was lit, by the way. I was lit. And I was listening to James. He was telling me to do the 360s and I was doing it. But he told me, he said put your hand in your pants. I said no, they're gonna ban me. He said they won't ban you, just do it. Or he said something like that. And so I did it. I don't even know why I did it. And because I did that, they banned it for sexual behavior or something. I could try to appeal it. They said that they'll have somebody review the content. So I might try to appeal it. Maybe they'll slap me on the wrist. I never was doing anything crazy though, but it looked kind of like that. Cooper lying. He told us he don't want to be mod. Cooper got his mod removed for a reason. Oh shit, that is crazy. Yeah, so like I really wasn't doing anything. It was just an illusion. It was an illusion. But that illusion was good enough for YouTube to pull it. I missed the best live last night. People do way worse than that. I agree. I think I might try to appeal it, y'all. I might try to appeal it. Maybe I'm gonna try right now. Y'all see James smiling in the chat. That's his guilty conscience. That's James' guilty conscience. Something I don't understand is the fact that they actually took off both of my live streams that night. So I had a whole nother live stream and they took that one down too. But that one was okay. And that one had got like 11K likes. I mean 11K. I think that one had got like over 11K views when I saw it. But the one that they flagged, they just end up taking both of them down. So I'm about to appeal it, y'all. I'm about to appeal. Fingers crossed. I'm about to appeal, y'all. They said, we're reviewing your appeal. Thanks for your input. We'll send you an email when our review is done. Generally within 72 hours. To check the status, go to your... I put in an appeal, y'all. Let's... I hope whoever is reviewing it... I'm not going to say, but we'll see. Until then, we're rocking it out over here. I would hate that my page... I don't know. We'll be fine. We'll be fine either which way. I'm starting to think this was a plot. James, low-key, even if he didn't know it, James wanted me to get on this channel so he could reply in the comments again. That's what I'm starting to think. James is funny. He be playing good cop, bad cop at the same time. Like, anyways, let me scroll up. Have you checked the views on the Mardi Gras stream? I actually should go check it again. The last time I saw it, it was at 200K. It was at 200,000 views. I don't know. I'm gonna check it. James owns YouTube, so that's a possibility. I told James, I said, James, if you run YouTube, I said, you need to fix this. I said, James, if you run YouTube, you can get yourself out of the YouTube ban. You a YouTube jailbird at this point. They lock you out every week. I would have just left it alone. You talking about the appeal, Vern? Let me go look at the Mardi Gras. Yeah, 239K, your most viewed live stream. I just saw that at the same time. The same time you said that, it's the same time I saw it. Wow. That is insane, low-key. Wow. Thanks, Pat. Pat was like, congrats. Thanks, y'all. The last time I saw it, it was at like, when I was during the night, I had saw it go up to, I think I saw it go to 84K. I saw it get up to 84K, and I was like, yo, this is insane. I was like, yo, that's insane. And then the next time I checked it, it was like right before I got off of the live stream, and I think it had showed 200,000. I was like, oh my gosh, it was crazy. So yeah, that was a good night. That was my that was my genuine 1 year anniversary of going live on that channel. How much do they give you for that much views? YouTube calculates it in a weird way. YouTube calculates it in a weird way, so I really kind of don't know how that works. So don't really know how that works, because I have tried to calculate how much money I'm making per video, and even if YouTube tells you, it kind of doesn't tell you, you know. Sometimes you have to wait. So it almost don't matter to me at this moment, because I can't even use that page as of right now. I'm gonna speak positive. I'm gonna speak life. I'm gonna speak life. We're gonna get our main channel back in 2 days, y'all. In 72 hours, we're gonna get our main page back, y'all, and then we're gonna go back to live streaming over there. That strike gonna get removed. Everything gonna work out really good. James talk about some 500. Is that true, James? Is that true? YouTube takes like around 30% from super chats to, I think, Robin Bastards. Yeah. YouTube be taking all the gifts and donations that y'all send me. So the way that they calculate it, it's like hard for me to kind of like understand. James writing the checks. You would think the way that James in here talking, you would think he is cutting the checks. That's what I said to James one time. I think I said something like that to James one time about him cutting. Y'all see the disco ball glaring right here? I kind of miss drinking red wine, but that's a white wine that I'm drinking. The guy has hands, so we can like literally hold hands. He has fingers, I mean. So me and him can like hold hands. Pat put a disco ball in the chat. I did not know this thing had fingers. That's crazy. I thought it was sewn together. But yeah. I think that this is like a cute cup. This is low-key a cute cup. The fingers are cool AF. I like them. So yeah. What a live stream tonight, you guys. We're just gonna do our best for what we have on this channel. $100 an hour. What is James talking about? James, that's how much your checks is getting cut? James, who can spend more than 1 hour with you though? Let me stop. James, a full hour with you? Are you sure? I'm playing. He said to go. Oh, you want 100-hour? Go to YouTube. That's how much James sell his cheeks for. That's what I was trying to say too, Miss Buddy. James is selling them things. James is selling them things. $100 an hour. He won't talk to us, Pat. I almost forgot that James don't talk to y'all. I almost forgot about that. James, what you mean go to YouTube? James said he loved you long time. James did say that to me before. My favorite woman in the world is live. Toon, how are you? How are you? I'm with my friend. This is my Valentine's Day buddy. I don't have a name for him yet. But he's cutesy. Y'all see how James is commenting that? So you can't believe him when he said that he never told me to do that. He do be telling me to do that. Sorry, y'all, I'm burping. I got a lineup for you, babe. What's it? What is it? By the way, I have to give you an update on the love life reading you gave me. Pat, tell me what happened. Tell me the updates. It's not springtime yet. However, it's almost springtime. I mean, we're still in winter time, but this is like the tail end. We're about to move to spring. That's when I thought it was heating up for you, when it was literally heating up outside. I got a lineup for you, babe. A hair lineup. Tone, do you think you're funny for that? Wow. I'm sipping, James. You said I may need to travel to find love, and my friend is a matchmaker and wants to connect me with their client who's across the country in LA. I remember the springtime part too, so I'm not sure if this is the one. Pat, do you remember another part of my rating said that you're going to have many options though? Do you remember that part? I said that it looks like you're going to have many different options, but there's going to be one option in particular that's going to really stand out almost right away. You might almost right away almost think of them as like, you know? I think it was you. I think that was your reading. It's still in the members. You can still access it on the main channel. I tried to look good for you. Let me see. Tune, let me... Sorry, I got hiccups. Tune, let me see. I definitely remember the having options. That's my favorite part. Congratulations, Pat. I hope it works out for you. So, what, like... Do it, Pat. I think he should. Why not? Because I definitely kept telling him when he travels, like he might find a girl. I'm waiting on more info. Okay. Cool. Pat, that's low-key exciting. Oh my gosh. You're gonna have to hopefully we'll see, right? We'll see. We'll see. Let me make sure my videos aren't being privated. I'm just not sure on the long distance relationship. I need my woman close and keeping fear in my heart. Pat, I like keeping fear in my man's heart too. Y'all, Tune is my Valentine. I'm not sure on the long... Oh, I read that already. Tune is my Valentine, y'all. I don't know what he's talking about the lineup part. Pat said happy Valentine's. No, I just said that. No, the reason why I said Tune was my Valentine, he sent me a picture of his hairline, but he got a hat on. I don't even see his hairline. He lying. Tune, why you lie? He said, what the... You can't tell I got a lineup. That's what I'm trying to say. Let me see. He said, look at my face. Let me go look at Tune's face, y'all. Give me a second. Tune, I'm looking at your face. It looked like your mustache looked like everything on your face looked neat. What you talking about? I feel like you might have got an actual lineup because your facial hair looked neat. But I don't know. Looks can be deceiving. Have the long distance one, but keep your options open for someone closer. Or is that naughty? Miss Buddy, that's low-key naughty in a way. That might be the plan, buddy. I mean, I'm not going to lie. In my mind, long distance relationships are exactly that. In my mind, long distance relationships are exactly that. However, the only way that you can make sure that it's not is if there becomes like, you know how sometimes the vibe kind of amps up and then y'all are always like talking and all that stuff. I feel like that's the only way that you can kind of think. Why is Trisha sad and he a mod now? That's crazy. But I don't know. To be honest, somebody could be right in your city and they could be doing things right up on your nose. So who knows? He said, hey. I don't feel like taking another picture. I wanted you to see I cut all that stuff off my face. Wait, that's why your face stood out to me. Tune, you gotta send me a before picture. Shout out to Trisha, he's a mod. That's very true too. A person can be right in your city doing deplorable acts. Right up under your nose. So we're not going to pretend that long distance is something to be scared of because of that. Oh, they rejected my appeal that fast? They rejected my appeal that fast. Crazy. Damn, that's brutal that fast. Yo, I just submitted that appeal. Yo, to put it in perspective, this live stream has only been going for 27 minutes. I just submitted this appeal like probably, I don't know, 7 minutes ago. That is craziness. You love my hair. Thank you, Sydney. Thanks, girly pop. James dropped the ball. I feel like James could have did something. He decided not to. That was the issue. YouTube against you helping the world with their fitness. That live must have been wild if they say hell no that quick. You know what? I'm about to go on a vengeance. I'm about to search high and low on YouTube. Y'all, there's a niche. I can't tell y'all. There is a niche on YouTube. There's a niche on YouTube. And it's crazy. I'm about to go to that niche and I'm about to just start reporting all them videos. That's what so they can see. Whatever I was doing on my YouTube was just a hater trying to send me a report. That was a hater, y'all. It was a rough month. True. I was watching a guy yesterday, had 3K views, and all he was doing was peeling an egg. You know what I'm saying? Like, YouTube definitely has some X-rated videos, and they need to be aware of it. James is telling me not to do it. James is texting me telling me not to do it. But to be honest, it's crazy how they would sit there and try to say that mine was wild. I wasn't even doing nothing. What the heck? That was just some hateration. So Jewel, you think I got a chance of love with you? Tune, you're a Taurus. That's the only thing really working against you. I don't get how yours gets flagged, but there's literally strippers who go live in their clubs and you can see titties out in the back and never get pulled. That's what I want to know. Bro, I think that's just a nice way of saying I'm ugly. Tune, I never said anything about the way you look. Why was my mouth open just that long? Pat, what are you talking about? Give gentle parents Tune. He said calm down. Tone, it's not about your look. It's your astrological zodiac sign. I'm about to get off the live soon. He said, let's get some tutorials. Y'all are funny. It was a joke, Jewel. I know I'm not ugly. Okay, good. I'm happy that you know that. I'll be on the lookout, bunny. Trisha wanted to be a mod to ask me that. That's why I was hesitating on making him a mod. I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see it. He said, no, my bad. Laugh my ass off. These new mods, shaking my head. They don't make them like they used to. Pat, the new mods is outrageous. They want a wrench to ask you questions and be highlighted. That's what it's starting to look like. Do y'all see this little blemish right here? Literally the tiniest. I don't know what type of bump it was, but I kept on picking at it, like trying to squeeze it, but it never squeezed. And I have sensitive skin, so my skin scars very easily. So even though it never became anything, it wasn't a pimple, it wasn't anything, it still gave a scar. Isn't that so crappy? I still have like a blemish somewhere on my chin because of that same thing. Trisha, you got a girl and you asking if Jewel got a... Exactly. These are Renomods. I like my woman with blemishes. This is exactly why I hesitated on giving Trisha a mod. I just knew. I was like, I shouldn't do it. And I did it anyway. That's my fault. So I like my woman with blemishes. You're writing that down to the authorities will do it for Alex. Tune, they using your words for negative. A stop sign, damn. You like your woman with blemishes too. You can tell the judge to get the buckle. At least he didn't say he likes his woman with bruises. James was texting me told us he like when women put their hands on him. So I did all this and my sign is stopping the love. Tune, I just don't understand why. I don't understand why are you a Taurus? Like, why are you a Taurus? Taurus is a good sign, but two Tauruses, somebody got to be the one that's less stubborn. You know that's the biggest issue. had to cuss somebody out, y'all. Bro, I had like alternate experiences, nothing to do with Detroit, bro. That's what happens when you're Tune, think about this. We're both Tauruses, we're both master number 33. I don't know. Like, I think we can definitely be cool. I feel like we might relate. Really, Pat? I'm a little different from my sign. It's weird. But if Taurus, man, personality comes from his upbringing. I agree with that. That's what they all say too. I never had a woman beat me, but I do like women that seem like they could. Libra time. You like your woman with blemishes too. Okay, I caught up. I caught up with the live. Sorry, y'all. I had to cut somebody out. So anyways. See, I'm different, Jewel. I'm not that possessive. I like a woman to be herself. Maybe. It sounds good too. It sounds good. She hoeing me, y'all. What are you talking about? Pepe is wild. She walks a guy around his knees with a lead like a dog, and he loves it. Excuses for being here. My bad, you guys. My bad, you guys. I'm back. I had to cut somebody out. Cooper, my dog. I'll let my woman call me a dog, but treating me like what is just too much. Jules said I'm not good enough. Tune is lying. Tune is lying. White wine is so nasty to me, low-key. The only time white wine really tastes good is if you pair it with the right meal. Just drinking wine just to drink it without having like some actual alcohol already in your system is so nasty to me. Jewel is like the big sister I always wanted. Shout out to Pat. Do y'all like the red nails? I literally got this for VDAY. This is my VDAY vibe. The red again. But yeah, what y'all want to talk about, y'all? Pat, I tried. She said I'll be ass in a relationship with her. I did not say that. All I'm saying is that I fear what would happen. I fear the unknown with Tune. Tune, if she didn't think you was good enough, she wouldn't call you on the phone. Okay, Miss Money talking. Miss Bunny is saying some things. Should I call Tune again, y'all? Get James and Tune on three-way. James don't ever talk. Let me try to call. James don't ever talk. Watch, I'll prove it. He might not even pick up. Yeah, Jewel got that effect on me, Miss Bunny. Tune be giggling on the phone. I'm about to call Tune next, because James ain't gonna pick up. I'll give him one more ring. He ain't gonna pick up. You see? Let me call Tone.
What up, though?
Moonshine.
I ain't drinking moonshine right now. I'm drinking Diddy juice.
Oh, okay. I need to get me some tomorrow.
Shit, I thought you had some today.
Nah, I got white wine. I wish I had some. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna get me some probably like sometime this week, tomorrow or something.
You probably need to stick to ceremony. You know how you is.
True. The Terramana last night almost ruined my... What happened?
I was laughing.
Oh. Do you see what they say in the chat? You probably...
be on the phone giggling like this. Yeah, I
do. Yo, that's funny.
That's crazy, man.
I might pick me up some. He said there he goes giggling. Y'all leave Tune alone. Leave him alone.
They like my voice and my giggle. I'm different.
Yeah, I'm weak.
I'm different. It's good, my baby. Pat, I know Pat can hear me.
Yeah, Pat can hear you.
I'm in the chat, though.
All right, I'll talk to you.
I got you.
All right, bet. Tune the first guy I know that goes tee-hee, tee-hee. Chill. Tee-hee is wild. You guys, the chat is so much fun, especially when like they be like a lot more people in here, but it's okay. I feel like we're gonna grow this channel up again. We're gonna put some energy and attention into it. Tune won tonight for getting on the phone. I laugh weird, y'all. Chill on me. Tune, you straight. You straight, Tune. So yeah, I called James. He didn't pick up. James ain't about that life, it seems. Miss Bunny, I talked to that. You know what? I'm gonna take that as a sign not to say it. Yeah, James not like me. James be scared. I feel like James be so scared to get on the phone for real. Like, he barely say anything when he on the phone. So, like, I don't know, y'all. You talk to that? Damn. James be on the phone to myself. You not like that. Like, James say one words. Like, I'm scared the nigga illiterate for real. Like, I'm gonna have to ask him a question the next time I talk to him. This wine is so freaking nasty to me. To say you not built like that. James got a soundboard vocabulary. He just got like 5 buttons he pushed, right? 360. I made you. You not built like that. What else James be saying? Sometimes James say stuff like, I always like you. You're pretty. He not 31. James said he 32, y'all. James said he 32. He like 25. I'll be honest with you guys. The way that James act, it made me think that James was like pretending to be older than his age. I was scared James was like really a 19, 20-year-old. Like, I almost wondered, like, James, are you like 18? Like, why do you act like that? He kept on talking about how he like effing 18-year-olds and 19-year-olds. So it made me wonder, like, is James like 18 and 19? And that's why he's saying that? Our generation don't talk like that. That's true. Jewel, what age? You mid-20s? Miss Buddy, I'll have to let you know off camera. I wonder how long I'm gonna keep that a chat mystery. One of these days I will tell you guys. But it's kind of been fun. In the very beginning when I was doing live streaming, I just had it as a joke. And then it just kept going. It's like a long-standing joke on my channel. Don't lump James in with my gen. Jewel is 34. Oh, I'm Cooper, with no disrespect, I'm definitely not 34. But I look 34. I look like I can be 34. Like, in my mind, 34 is like a very, very established woman. She has at least 1 kid or 2. She has a husband, you know? And if she doesn't have a husband and a kid, she definitely has a good career. She has a good career. She vacations often. That's what I feel like 34 gives. You know what I'm saying? 47. 47, in my opinion, if she's still a career woman, she has pictures like this. But 47, you definitely have a family. You've been at least divorced. If you're not married, you've been divorced at least once. And you know where you stand with men. You know if you love men still or you hate them. Pictures like that in a suit. I always think like this. Sometimes they do have it like this, though. You talk like me, Pat, besides our slave. Yeah, 47. Man, you have grandbabies. You have kids, and their kids has a kid. Like, that's what I think about 47. So, Cooper, how old are you? Cooper, the model. The JCPenney model. How old are you? Cooper, the Zara model. Yeah, Cooper can model for Zara, JCPenney's, or Kohl's, Ross. And get like department store. But I won't say no to Zara. You can do Zara too. I gotta thank my brothers for teaching me. You're 29? Okay. Cooper between 19 and 23. I think Cooper is young. I think Cooper could be 24, no more than 27. I don't think Cooper's older than 27. I think Cooper is like potentially 24. I think Miss Buddy thinks that he's 19 to 23, and I see why. James, what are you talking about? James, how old are you? Tell the chat how old you are. I think Jewel don't like people over 30. I have no problem. You guys, do y'all know how old Doug is? Doug is 33. Doug is 33 years old. Omar is 40 years old. Omar is 40. Doug is 33. So what do y'all think? Damn. So why you want to give me a chance, Hope? Tune, how old are you? James, what year was you born? James, tell us how old are you? James, what year was you born? Why James don't want to tell us how old he is? A JC Penney model is hilarious. Cooper look like a JC Penney model, does he not? So why you want to give me a chance, Ho? Did I read that twice? I read that twice. You 32, Tune? Okay. Okay, Tune. Tune, you're not like super old, but you're at the bottom of that hill that they talk about. Tune might be too young. Tune's not young at all. Tune's not super young. Let me not act like he's old, because Tune's not old. He's just at that mark, I think, that the generation before you will try to call you old, but when you look at Tune don't actually look super old. If Tune told me that he was 27, I would believe him. The fact that he's saying 32 is crazy. And the reason why I would think he was 27 was only because of what he talk about up here. Like, the stuff he talk about, he said, what the hell? The stuff Tune talks about up here makes me think that he might be a little bit older. So that's why I would say 27. But Tune low-key looks like, let me go look at his face again. Y'all, Tune look like he could be 24. Tune low-key look like he could be 24 to 27. He does not look like 32. He don't look like he's 32 at all. I'm gonna have to see more evidence. I think he lying. Tune don't look like he 32. He look like Tune look like he from the age 24 to 27. You can show my let me show y'all what I think. Y'all, does this look like somebody who's 32? If Tune said he's 24, I would believe that. Are you kidding me? Tune must use cocoa butter to stay youthful. I'm already on the internet. Don't Tune look like, if Tune told us he was 24, I would believe him. I'm not gassing that, by the way. Like, what the heck? Yeah. Miss Buddy said that's Tune. This is Tune, y'all. Like, what the heck? He looked like he's young. Like, what the heck? I think he's lying about being 32. I'm gonna have to see some ID. I think if he said he was 24, I would believe it. I'd be like, okay, this nigga, he's just a nigga in the streets. If he told me he was 21 to 23 too, right? Exactly. Exactly. Like, what the heck? The only reason why I assume he's a little bit older is because he kind of talks like he's a little bit older in a way. Like, he doesn't talk like an old head. He just doesn't talk about bullshit like how little young-minded niggas talk. You know how little young-minded niggas talk? They talk about bullshit all day. Like, not trying to be funny, and this is not me saying that Payne talks like a young nigga, but I could just tell Payne is a young nigga. Like, I can tell he a young nigga. He a YN. Black people age so much better than white people. I agree, Miss Bunny. That's because he been in Alabama. Alabama, it's all the moonshine. I'm convinced moonshine got the fountain of youth in it. That's what it is. We know your secret is the moonshine. Y'all, he really is born in 93. Wow. Tune, you and my brother. No, I don't know if my brother's born in 93. He said, bro, prison preserves you. Oh, okay. Prison. That makes sense. I've seen niggas get locked up, and while they're locked up, they literally come back different. Like, they look different. So, how long you was locked up for, Tune? He don't look his age. I just can't get over it. Boys in the country talk about raising families when they turn 15. That's true. That is true. Tune from Detroit, but he got that country boy affiliation, I guess. Cooper, I'm not 62, damn. Why is Cooper saying Miss Bunny is 62? I did 2 years in prison, but my whole life I done 11 years. Okay, where did the other 8 years come from? I mean, 9. Did I say 8? Where did the other 9 years go? 2 was what, like a recent, and then the other 9 was a different time? I'm confused. Oh, just in and out. Okay. Yeah. And juvie. Y'all, James is rapping to me now. James is rapping to me. He says, "See ho, you tripping. See bitch, you tripping." Who he talking to? You did 3 years in juvenile. Okay. That's 5. So the other 6 years was just like 6 months here, 3 months there, stuff like that. I mean, to be honest, Tune, 11 years and you're 32, that's basically almost all your youth. Like, all of your youth was like in and out of jail. I'm scared to ask what you did, Tune. I have a feeling. Yeah, a year at a time. True. So if Tune goes silent and streams for a few weeks, we know where he at. That's true. I hope he don't have to go back. I hope Tune living where he lives at now keeps him out of trouble, you know? He really 21. Yeah, 32 minus 11. That's why he looks so young. That's bright, bright red. Your toes the same. You guys like my nails? These are my VDAY nails. Tune, tell me something, y'all funny. These my VDAY nails. Y'all like it? Why James stopped commenting? Suspicious. Cooper, you out of pocket. What he say? Block C duty. Oh. Only been with 2 women my adult years. Really? What was they signs, Tune? You ain't never talked to a Taurus, though. Tune, you ain't never talked to a Taurus, though. I'm just throwing shit out there. I don't know if he has. Cancer? Okay. Right now my toes are still white, but I can change them to red. I might get my color changed tomorrow. To be honest, I don't necessarily prefer red toes. Not all the time, so I might keep them white. Anybody want to buy some feet pictures? I just sold some this morning. I just sold some feet pictures this morning, actually. That's what I'm saying. Maybe you could show me something in life. Tune is funny. Black is nice. Red toes, white ceiling. I don't know what Pat Pat's saying. It sounds provocative. It gets the people moving. You like white toes? Okay. Tune, don't let Cooper, the JC Penney model, talk to you like that. Maybe one of these days I'll do black, but I'll be honest, I try to stick to what I feel like I know looks good on me. So I don't think I ever did black toes before, but I don't necessarily prefer. I had did something that was dark, and I don't know if I like it. It gets the people going. Exactly. Bro, thing happened, Cooper. I was raised by a nigga on the street that shot me at 16. Wait, the nigga who raised you shot you at 16? Try red, it suits your fingers. I might try red. I might. We'll see. I'm not gonna lie, the first time I did red, it was a deeper red. Maybe that's why I didn't like it as much. Black would look good on you because you're light. It might. I'll try it. Could you date a guy that gets manicures and pedicures? Oh my gosh. It's funny that Pat Pat is saying this. Because if a guy gets mani and pedis and he uses clear coat, I don't have a problem with that at all. Like, I wouldn't have a problem with that. If he gets like colors on his toes and nails, I don't know if I would like it as much. I don't know if I would like that as much. Like, I don't even care if he's a rock star. I need a pedicure but can't go. If a man gets his feet done and he gets a clear coat, I don't mind that. I won't mind that. If a man gets his fingers done and it's mostly clear, let's say he really did want to get his fingers done and he got like a design, like a sticker, like some type of design on one finger or something, I wouldn't have that much of a, that's still a red flag for me. It's pushing the envelope for me. But if he just gets clear coat, I don't have a, I encourage it. I would encourage a man to get his feet and nails done and just get clear coat. I don't care about that. I think that's a nice young man. Guys who get their eyebrows done. Yo, certain guys, they be getting their eyebrows done all arched up and everything too. It's crazy. Y'all, James is texting me raps. Do y'all want to hear it? Miss Bunny, you want to hear what James just texted me? He rapping to me out of nowhere. James is low-key mad at me at some stuff. So this is what he's saying to me. He said, "See ho, you tripping. See bitch, you tripping." That's what he said. I could tell he rapping. That's the first thing he said, right? And then this is the next text message he sent later. "I don't even need the polish. I just need my feet sanded down." I feel you. You my bro, Pat. You get the pass, bro. If it don't have, I'ma kill it in it. I would be disappointed. Miss Bunny, you can be the judge. You'll see. You'll see. This is what James is saying. He said, "Looked up, hurt, baby, I'm home." What? Look back, I was clutching my pose. She telling, "No, James, you wrong. You wrong." Miss Bunny, he low-key a killer in this verse too. He just ain't saying it. I just text him. I said, "You a killer." I hope I don't manifest this for him. So I gotta rebuke it. What? She said, "Baby, I'm home." He clutching his pole. She talking about some, "No, James, you wrong. You wrong." James think, y'all, this is crazy. Tune, bruh, I didn't mean anything. I was just joking. I'm not like Jules say I am. Whatever, Tune. Whatever. Whatever, Tune. I'm surprised James ain't in here, like, talking shit towards me for talking to Tune and whoever else. That's how I know he probably not on the live for real. Like, he probably in and out if he is on the live, but he not up here for real. I text James, I said, you a killer. Then I said, I rebuke you. I like James a little. James is cool. It's just that I don't know where he at. James scared of Tune. James saw what Tune looked like. He might be scared. That is crazy. We getting white boys over here who go in sunbeds coming out smelling like biscuits. Ew. So the white boys in UK be sunbathing. They be what's it called? They be getting tans at the saloning beds. The artificial tan or like in the actual sun? Bro, I'm soft as fuck, James. You good. Yes, you like Juul alcoholics. What? Yes, you like Juul alcoholics. What is Cooper talking about? Ew, buddy. They be coming out smelling like biscuits. I'm so weak. Artificial? Like the tanning salon's too zesty for me. That is too zesty. Oh my gosh. So they're fighting to look pale that bad, Miss Bunny, that they're going to the tanning salon bed. Yo, that is insane. Hey babe, I got an appointment at 3 p.m. today at the tanning salon. But after I get out of the tanning salon session, I can come see you. Yeah, we barely get any real sun. Wow. LT, feel like I'm doing, this is James. LT, feel like I'm doing the most. I like you letting you know you know. James, what? James, you could come harder than that. James, come harder than that. I think Jewel like me. She just won't admit it. What y'all think? What y'all think, y'all? I think so too. I'm just different remembering that biscuits are different in the UK. What are biscuits like in the UK? Are they like cookies? Miss Bunny old ass. Why is y'all, why is Cooper coming from Miss Bunny? Didn't he used to have a crush on her? Did Miss Bunny reject Cooper, the JCPenney model? Cause why is he acting like that, y'all? Why is he acting like that? Y'all, Cooper looks mad young, by the way. I just checked his profile. She's playing hard to get it, but she likes you too. What's a biscuit, Miss Bunny? Do it got beats? Yeah, I think you call them cookies. Things you dip the cups of tea. Oh, okay. She's talking about, like, cookies. Yo, I'm looking at Cooper's picture. Cooper do look kind of young. Yeah, I know, Pat. I actually do cuss a little. But yeah. Cooper, why you ain't give Miss Bunny a Valentine's Day gift for today? Like, what? What's up with you? Tune, I hate beats. People coming out of the salon smell like Chips Ahoy. Pat, they coming out the salon smell like Oreos. Golden Oreos. Miss Bunny, do y'all have Oreos? Like not have Oreos. I'm sure y'all do. Do y'all have like golden Oreos and the other flavors? Cause America has like every flavor of Oreo you can ever think of. And the fact that I found out y'all don't have a lot of flavors for Pop-Tarts, only like 3, is insane. Oh damn, I thought it was a UK thing, Miss Bunny. She said, oh, Miss Pat, Oreos. We just get the basic Oreos. Oh my gosh, is America really that fat, y'all? Because why does America need that many flavors of Oreos? UK only have 3 flavors of Pop-Tarts, probably 1 flavor of Oreo. I think between us and Japan, and China, we have so many freaking. I feel like China and Japan got way more assorted flavors and things than America, but they're right there behind us for real. Oreo McFlurry. I know they got Oreo McFlurry. A lot. I know they got the Biscoff. A lot of ingredients in your food are a bit banned over here. I find it crazy. Wow. Cooper mad that Miss Bunny didn't give him any pussy. That's why he didn't give her a Valentine's Day gift. Crazy. Crazy. Your legs and arms long too? What he talking about? What's Tone talking about, y'all? Tell me. So, anyways, I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I'm getting kind of sleepy, but I'm trying to hang in there with you guys. Cooper wants to be a gorilla pimp badly. Ooh, he do. Cooper, you got a pretty boy model-esque face. Why are you over here talking like you sugar free? Cooper want to be sugar free so bad. You a JC Penney model, baby. Miss Bunny, do you want to hear James's new rap to me? This is what James said. Mind you, let's recap. Sugar free. I knew Pat was gonna know what I was talking about. Let me hear it. Okay, this is newest one. Let me remind you the one before. He said, "Feel like I'm doing the most. I like you, letting you know, you know." Then he said this. I said, James, come harder than that. James told us something. Like you, I'm fucking you slow. Yeah. Don't be scared because I keep these guns around me. I believe James more than I believe Cooper is what I will say. But as of right now, it could change later. Keep these guns around me. James said, don't be scared. He keep them guns around him. I feel like James trying to say he a romantic, but he also a savage at the same time. He like, I'm a savage, but I'm a fuck you slow. Isn't that a song that 21 Savage say? Yes, I fuck her to a slow song. Something like that. James the Demon. Dude, he low-key is... I be telling James that he evil. Y'all remember when James was over here provoking me? I said, James, what made you say that? He said, James is Jesus, Brian is the devil. I said, Brian, why you say that? He said, it's the devil in me. I ain't a killer, but don't push me by James Pop. Exactly. Keeping your head up. Can you get black currant juice, or is it still banned? Is it black? What is black currant juice? What is that? I haven't heard of it, to be honest, Miss Bunny. Maybe somebody else in the chat. I don't even know how I could try to find it. I probably would accidentally say Toon said, what the hell is that, Miss Bunny? I would have accidentally said black carrot juice. See you, James, fuck the rest of y'all. Cooper, why are you automatically on James' side? Like, what did James ever do for you to like him that much? Not to say James ain't likable, but what did he do? I'm sure you have grape juice instead. Yeah, we have grape juice. What is black currant juice? Is that like black carrots? What is that? Black currant. They sell it in some stores here, but I don't know who buys it. True. It makes me want to try it. Do you like it, Miss Bunny? Is it good? Is it tasty? Does it have like health benefits? Tone told us some F you, Cooper. You supposed to be my dog. Cooper traded. He said making fun. Toon, nah, why did Toon why Toon smoke him like that? Toon said F you, Cooper, you supposed to be my dog. Cooper immediately said making fun of me, and Toons got him out of there. It's a fruit, but I'm sure it's banned in America, so they use grape instead. Oh, wow. Cooper come back, tell us some Toon, we good. Cooper, I think you really just have frustration with Miss Bunny not giving you a chance. But I think you messed it up for some reason. I don't think she just, I don't know. I think you did something. I can't prove it. I just think it. Toon, don't be mad because I like James. Toon like James too. Toon said he liked James a little bit. I don't know why James ain't in here. He can actually talk. I think he really, I don't know. Cooper knows what he did. Ooh. Cooper, what you did to my girl, Miss Bunny? I like James too, bro, but dang, you gonna diss me. You guys, I'm trying my hardest to stay on the live with y'all, but I ain't gonna lie, I am very sleepy. Very sleepy. Let me drink me some water. I went to see a dating show, like I Love New York with Jules, and the guys in the chat so bad. Pat, how are me and them gonna go on the dates and stuff though? I got locked up. They won't let me. Cooper fantasizes of having Toon's life. That would be fire. FaceTime date. Do you guys think James would show his face? You not sleepy. We know why you getting off the live. It's Valentine's. Toon, it's only 12:16 in the morning. Like, what exactly am I going to be able to do for Valentine's Day at 12:16 in the morning? I don't know. We need to fill it during the month, doing a month in the summertime. That would be fun. I would be okay with doing it. Like, I would low-key be down to doing it. He said a lot. You guys, I just feel like lately I've been catching up on sleep. And you know what? I thought about it. I was like, I was like, why am I sleepy the past few weeks? The past 2 weeks, I've been like a little more sleepy. And I think it's because of those 2 nights that I was at my brother's crib that for sure did something. Because I stayed up all night that one live stream. Then the other night that I was there, it was just a lot of moving around and stuff. And I was babysitting. I'm trying to think. There was a few nights on the live that I had stayed up like a little bit later too. So I think my sleep schedule was just thrown off. So I want to see I want to see Cooper backstabbing everyone. Pat, he gonna be in confessionals backstabbing everybody. He gonna be doing it in person and in the confessionals. Pat, you must be executive producer. Cooper got lucky he wasn't removed from the channel during Mardi Gras. Miss Bunny, tell me, but we cool now. What was Cooper doing? I remember vaguely reading the comments and seeing. James dropped a bar. He said this bitch was bad for sure. Damn, I gave her some racks for a coat, huh? Cooper, I'm so happy you made up with Miss Bunny because it wasn't looking too good, it seemed like. Cooper was hitting on you when everyone know you my key lime pie. What was Cooper saying? I forget, y'all. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that live. I think I was dancing too much and having fun too much. I was twerking on that little person. I was twerking on that little man. I don't think he was a dwarf. He looked like he was taller than what can be considered dwarfism, but he wasn't tall enough to not be considered a little person, I think. Like, you know what I'm saying? That man had to have been like 4 foot exact. I wonder, do he get mad whenever he's around children? Tune on who I'm Gabriel. Huh? Tune on who I'm Gabriel. Cooper, you're gay? I mean, most models are gay. Most male models are gay, so I'm not that surprised. Hey, boo-boo. Hey, welcome to the live. Make sure you guys double tap on y'all way in. I'm gay for you, Cooper. Wait, what's happening? What's happening in the chat? I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm about to hydrate in a second. Tune likes Key too. How he trying to split up 2 friends? You see what I'm saying? Pat would be a great executive producer and host for the reunion. Cooper was saying James was right about you, with the guys basically saying you talk to loads of different guys. He was just doing a little too much. Oh, Cooper do be hating on me. Cooper do be hating on me. I know why James hates on me, but I don't know why Cooper does. Like, I don't know why he hates on me. James hate on me because he want what he can't have. Cooper just be doing it for, I don't know. Cooper would just be in his feelings. He be in a mood. He be moody on his period. Yeah, I want to be the instigator. I can't believe Toon brought up my friend Key. Isn't that crazy? I'm not gay, Jewel. I like tacos. I can't believe Toon just brought up my friend Key. Like, why would he bring her up? That's crazy. Crazy. I'm trying to hang in there, you guys. I am trying to hang in there. I am so sleepy. Y'all see him saying her name again? He saw some Key. And then he talk about some lime pie. So you like my girl Key like that? You feeling her? Sorry, y'all. I'm spitting in my trash can. If y'all didn't know, when I be throwing stuff right here, it's a trash can over here. He said, I don't know your friend. I like Jewel lime pie. Pat instigating already. He like Jewel lime pie. Miss Bunny, because I don't love you anymore. Cooper. Cooper, your love turns to hate. It don't, like, damn. Cooper's love. Cooper, what's your sign? Are you a water sign by any chance, Cooper? Miss Bunny talking so Cooper, I love you a little. Pat, back off my girl, broski. Y'all are crazy in the chat. Pat, back on my girl. Did I read that twice? I haven't seen Pain in a while. Maybe he shot someone with his new gun. Miss Bunny, let's not manifest that into existence, because maybe, right? That's the craziest part about it. It's not far-fetched, sadly. I hope he ain't get locked. Oh my gosh, I looked away and James in the chat. I haven't seen, oh my gosh, damn buddy, I hope he beats the case. James, what you doing? Hi, I'm new here. Welcome to the live. Can you be my Valentine? Because I don't have one and I'm 11. Sorry if it's weird. If you want a Valentine, I know somebody in the chat. I know somebody in the chat that will be your Valentine. Or he got ate by his snake. Ooh. Now he got ate by his snake. James, they told me about you. James, they told me about you. You want to know what they told me? James, the people told me about you. They said you don't even got a gun. I wish I was getting ate. Pat, you know what I'm saying. James, the people told me you don't even have a gun. They said you be up here just talking, just to talk. Did you know this? Did you know that this was happening? The people told me about you. Jewel, love you though. But don't tell Toon that's a gangster. I'm her Valentine. Ain't that right, Pookie Poo? How you gonna give me the same name as your pet monkey Maverick? James, you need to up your rap game. James got a fully automatic BB gun. James, the people told me about you. The people know you. The people tell me about you, James. I'm putting all this moisturizer on my lips like I'm not about to go to sleep soon. I've been stalling for 26 minutes for sure. For 26 minutes, I've for sure been stalling, but James said this a picture of his gun. This a picture of his gun. He sent it twice. Why you send me that picture, James? James, show us another picture of it. You only got one picture. James, why you not talk to us, Buster? The people know you. He's not going to like that. James, the people know you. They told me about you. They told me about you and your guns. They said you only got... They said that's not your gun. They said you like taking pictures off the internet. That's not your gun, James. The people told me about you. They know you. Damn, Twin, you not on Call of Duty? You playing Call of Duty right now, Twin? Twin, you playing Call of Duty right now? What's your gamer tag? I don't know what it's called. James only got one picture of that gun. He sent it twice. The people told me about you, James. They know you. It say MMP. Y'all see this? It say MMP. This what Toon sent me. Toon sent me a picture of his guns. I was saying because the gun he got, that's a BB gun. Oh, he got a BB gun. Toon got actual guns. Toon got hella guns. James, they saying you can't protect me with a BB gun. Look at my mag. I figured we showing guns. Fuck it. His gun says M, the and sign, and P. What's that? M and P. I'm about to Google it. He got a military and police gun? That's what that mean? MMP? James, why you got an MMP gun? Toon got switches. Show the gun again. Hold on. This the gun. Can y'all see it? I just don't want any text messages to potentially come through. This the gun. Pat, where your gun at? Your old ass got a musket or something? A musket? Yo, why are y'all so funny in here? James, somebody in here saying that's a BB gun. That's from Google? The picture from Google? Toon, do you think it's from Google? James talking about some no. James, why you ain't talking in here? The MMP stands for the two loves of James' life, men and penises. Ooh. James, did you get that picture off of Google? I think that's why he's saying no. He's not mine. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you had a good day today. I'm not that old. I just keep my blunderbuss. James, the people saying you got that picture off of Google image. Pat, you said you was born in 1899. 1899 is insane. I thought I saw something in my hair, but I guess not. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Do I have a boyfriend? Do I have any boyfriends? I have a few boyfriends on the chat. All my boyfriends, put a 1 in the chat. If you my boyfriend in the chat, put a 1. James, write Jules' name on a bit of paper next to the gun and send the pic again. James, do that. James sending pictures of his car. Respect your elders, buddy. I remember when I was your age. Did I hide his? I didn't mean to hide his comment by accident. Somebody said that shit off Google. The car picture from Google too? James, look at Tune Guns, James. Bro lying about everything. You think James is lying about his car too? James, the people saying you lie. James said the first thing he saw after Googling gun. James, they saying this not your car either. They said that's not your car. They saying that's not your gun. They saying your name not even James. Your name's Samaj. They said bro got an ARO. Bro ARP. Let me see. Are you talking about Tune? Why is James texting my other phone number? James is trying to get mad at me for the stuff that y'all are saying. So now he's sending me messages trying to like come for me and shit. Well, not really come for me. He trying to make me mad. I forgot about how to reverse search image. You can check where the image originally came from. Maybe I'll do that. I got a Discord. I can post my Discord. I'm talking like you don't have guns and shit. I'm from Florida, bitch. You can pull up anytime. Y'all, what's up with Cooper? Every time Cooper's super aggressive, it seems like he shouldn't be, and it like throws me off. Like, why is Cooper so aggressive? Bro, you can't be mad because your gun's not real. James is getting mad at me, and he's trying to make me mad because the people saying he got fake pictures. Like, where did they do that at, James? Cooper being team move Mike Tyson with his angry ass. You know what I'm saying? Bro, you can't be mad because your gun's not real. Cooper, the star of the love. Cooper is the star of I Love Jewel York. Bro, Cooper, I got self-defense. I'm moving to Florida in the morning. The Tyson theme. He's still trying. Now James is sending me stuff that he's trying to piss me off about. How is James going to get mad at me when y'all are the ones saying that his shit is fake? He don't got no sense. He don't got no common sense, y'all. James don't got no common sense. You know where I'm at. Why is Cooper beefing back and forth with everybody every lie? Cooper, when's your birthday? so I don't forget to tell you happy birthday. Hasbullah is so funny to me. Yo, he is actually funny to me too. You know who else is funny that's a little person? That nigga, I forgot if his name starts with a P. The nigga who spelled Connecticut wrong. Do you know who I'm talking about, Pat Pat? Pat Pat be tuned in. He know who I'm talking about. Cooper on, I thought that was my dog. Why is Cooper Cooper, are you a Gemini? Are you bipolar? Miss Juicy? No, it's a guy. I don't know if he's talking to me. Pat Pat, I legit thought it was a kid. Beetlejuice? No, it's a man that he's like a Spanish speaking, I think he's Dominican. He's a little person. He literally just had a baby recently, but he had a screenshot that says going to Connecticut, but he spelled it like connect, connect. Like, I don't know. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Man, I don't know if I can find it. Jewel is Miss Juicy. She the only juice I need. I think his name is like Pasiba or something like that. I don't remember his name right now. He spelled it like Conori Cuts or something. Here he is. P.O. His name's P.O. This is him. Have you ever seen him online? This little nigga is funny. Oh, wait, the hairy little guy. This little nigga, he's old. Like, this nigga is old, but he looked like a baby for real. And he had posted, he was like going to Connecticut, but he spelled it like Conericot. Oh, him. Yes. Yo, this little nigga, whenever I used to catch him on my timeline and stuff, he used to be hilarious. I swear I thought that was a kid. I think for a long time people thought he was a kid, like how they think Hasbullah, I think that's his name. People thought Hasbullah was a kid, or they used to pick him up like a baby all the time. I don't keep up with him as much. I'll be honest, I don't keep up with him as much. But he seems like he don't like when people treat him like a baby. This little nigga is hilarious. I think he's Dominican. I'm just finding out. His name on Instagram is P.O. LAD Iting Encia. That might be his whole name. You're just now finding out. He literally just welcomed a kid like a few months ago, if I'm not mistaken. Like, everybody, somebody posted a picture of it on my YouTube feed, and they was like, they showed the dude P.O. and they said he welcomes a baby, and people was like, yo, what the hell? Mike Tyson thought Hasbullah was a kid and picked him up. That's who it was. Oh my god. That's low-key funny. This little nigga. Like, what is up with him? Wow, now I'm gonna question every Tyler I see. Jewel, you want to know what my star sign is? Sure, Cooper, what's your star sign? Yeah, that dude is funny as fuck. He's funny. Yeah, that nigga was funny. He used to have like a lot of funny he used to have a lot of funny videos and stuff. Bro, Cooper, we don't give a F now. When I see little people, I always get this thought. I wonder if I ran up and kicked them, how far would they fly? Miss Buddy, oh my gosh. Bro, Cooper, we don't give a fuck now. Cooper wants us to care about him when nobody cares. Damn, Bunny. Pain, how are you? Pain, we was just talking about you. We was scared we had to say free Pain. Toon, what is wrong with you? You are not James. I was talking to James, nigga. What did Cooper say to James? I thought you were talking about the Mexican Frenchie man. No, who's the Mexican Frenchie man? Why were y'all talking about me? We didn't know it. We didn't remember if you knew to find us here. Why am I on Pain? I was banned for 2 weeks, so I'm gonna have to rock out here. I tried to appeal. I tried to appeal my strike, and they rejected me fast as fuck. So I'm gonna be on this channel for 2 weeks. I might like him a little, man. How did I get banned? I didn't do nothing super crazy, but enough. So like I did yoga stretches. I did yoga stretches, but then I put my hand in my pants. And YouTube flagged it. Even though I wasn't doing anything, YouTube still flagged it. Cooper, why do you have a bipolar relationship with Toon? I feel like you should. I didn't actually rub it, but I, like, for instance, let's say I did this and I did this and then I did this. So you can see that I'm not actually doing anything, but YouTube still did it. Put your right hand in the air, put your left one in your underwear. Cooper, I had love for you, but you a jive turkey. Slat Sarah, happy Valentine's Day, boo. How are you? I'm happy that you could find me. all the returning mods are back. It's about to be a mod channel. He called him a jive turkey. Like, who does that? Slat Sarah said, let's go. Slat Sarah, I like your Abby picture. I just looked at it. She a baddie. Somehow, you guys have kept me up here for 47 extra minutes. Slat Sarah is paid for Operation Jewel. I'm convinced. Operation Keep Jewel on, because I was about to get off. Thank you. I was iffy about it. No, the picture is very cute. What I gotta do to be mod? Soon come out with these names, and I have no idea what they mean, but they're funny. He called him a jive turkey. You sent the Frenchie man? Okay, I'm gonna look. Thank you all for holding it down.
To the motherfucker. Shut up. I get to the house. Nah, fuck that. I'm just on Facebook now.
I'm gonna show you.
I get to the house, little Mexican Frenchie man show up. He mad at the motherfucker. I ain't by him. Nigga, no, fuck you. Fuck you and the Facebook post.
Why?
Bitch, talking about Frenchie.
Why are little people, y'all, why are little people always mad aggressive?
I get to the motherfucker.
Why he look like the
told
Frenchie?
Me he was selling Frenchies. I get to the motherfucker. Shut up. I get to the house. Nah, fuck that. I'm just on Facebook now. I get to the house, little Mexican Frenchie man show up. He mad than a motherfucker. Talking about I ain't by him. Nigga, no, fuck you. Fuck you and the Facebook post. Ain't that a bitch talking about Frenchie?
Oh my God, is that real? Why does he look like that? Pat, why does he look like? Why does he look like that? Littler the person, the bigger the heart. Bro can stand up and give back shots. He might need a step stool to do it. James, don't come in here smiling after we just been going back and forth in text. Y'all don't care about me. Cooper about to act out, y'all. Cooper about to act out for some attention. Y'all see what he talking about? He's saying that we don't care about him. He about to start arguing with somebody. I can see it coming. Cooper, you should go and love yourself. Cooper, don't start arguing with somebody in here. I already see you. I see you coming a mile away. Cooper, you getting in your feelings, boo. James, I can tell on you if I want to, but I'm not. I could tell them, but I'm not. James, are you being nice to me? Send me a kissy face. James, send me a kissy face if you being nice to me. He can go back to that streamer he was spying for. Who, Pat? Pat, tell me. Oh, I remember Pat, the other girl, right? The girl who was talking crap about me. James, do you like my stuffed animal for VDAY? My VDAY stuffed animal? James gave me kissies. James got fake cars and guns. James lost his pig comment aura. He said, yeah. James, can you give me another kissy? So I said, uh-oh. I don't know. I just remember you told us. Wait, I told him. Yeah. So I found out that Cooper is a moderator on that first channel that Pain. James gave me even more kissies. I like it. Thanks, James. So this is what happened, y'all. This is what happened. Should I pin those comments because they're so sweet from James? So I found out that the reason why Cooper found our channel is because Cooper is a moderator on that struggling strippers channel. No tea, no shade. I found out. Somebody told me that she was a stripper. So, you know what? Let me be nice. I'm gonna be nice. But Cooper is a moderator on her channel, and apparently she talks shit about me on her channel randomly. I don't even know why. And so there was like, I think Cooper was on her side at first, but somehow he became a mod. I really do not know how Cooper became a mod over here, but somehow he became a mod like really fast. And I never knew that he was a moderator on her channel. So that's what happened with that part. James, should I? Yeah, fat pat in your ass. Damn. Cooper, when's your birthday so I can tell you happy birthday? Stripper Ripper. That is crazy. I want to know who now. Slat Sarah, are you in the Discord still? Because I can tell you. She took the video down and she didn't actually want smoke, but I could send you her name. Struggling stripper. Who is that? Let me see, because of bitch. This happened already. Do you guys remember? This happened close to New Year's. she had told me that she had said that I was, what did she say? You guys, it's low-key old. It's low-key old, but it's low-key old. Tune, you said I'm a turkey, bruh. Yes, I'm there, but I gotta log in. True. Slash Sarah, I got a new Instagram. So I gotta add you up there. I can tell you my new Instagram. Maybe you can find my account. The Barbershop Woman. James is low-key instigating this shit. So there's this girl, and 3 people came to my page. I think it was Miss Bunny, but it was definitely Drea and Pain. Those are the 3 that I can remember. It might have been a 4th person, but I don't remember. But Drea came to my page, and she said some girl was talking about you on her channel. I said, who? Drea was scared to tell me. Drea was scared to tell me because I think Drea knows how I am. And then they had told me. They was like, it's the girl Vlogs with London. And so then I went to her page. I only remember this because they lied to me about what her first they lied to me about what her name was. That's why I remember what her name is now. So I went to her channel, and the video that she was talking crap about me was taken down. But I left a comment on her page addressing what she said. So I had did a story time. Around New Year's. And I was talking about, I had said something about how me and Omar aren't friends no more. Somehow, my story time to her sounded like I was thirsty. Miss Bunny, you got banned. So apparently the people who saw her talking crap about me on my channel was defending me. And she was blocking all those people that was... I don't think that she knew that people rock with me. I think that she wasn't anticipating for people who watch my channel to be on her channel. So, yeah. She stopped talking shit, though. She was trying to act like me, too. Y'all know my character and my personality up here. She was, like, being weird. She was trying to, like, act like me and stuff on her page. Like, I don't know what makes girls do that other than jealousy, but... How you gonna try to talk shit about me, but then you're trying to be me, too? That's the part that throws me off. Bitch wanna show me what's in her fridge and ban me. Miss Bunny, you're hilarious. Yo, Miss Bunny, you're funny for that. I got the right moderators on my page, bro. I have the right moderators on my page. But yeah, so I had left a comment on her page telling her stop talking about me, whatever. She had like a few people on her page that was trying to instigate the shit. But she never said anything back to me. And I was like, exactly, ho. You know, you kind of know better. I think she regretted talking shit about me when people was on her page defending me. I think that's when she regretted talking shit about me. Like, girl, what? Like, I don't even know her. And nothing about my story time with Omar, especially at that time or ever, gave pick me energy. Nothing about that story time was pick me at all. It backfired on her. It backfired on her so bad. And then I had a whole live stream where I was talking shit about her too. I really wish I could find that live stream. Let me go digging. Let me go digging on my channel. It's not really worth anything, but let me still go see. But I had a whole live stream. I want to tick the toenails off of Jules' toes. Why do you want to do that? Let me see if I can find it. It was like in the beginning of January, and so like you can imagine how long ago that was. But I had like a whole live stream. And then y'all know what happened? Pain had said to me like maybe like 3 or 4 weeks back, Pain came to my page. No. Destroy. That's who I'm thinking. It was a 4th person. Destroy was another person. It was Destroy, Drea, Miss Bunny, and Pain. 4 of them for sure was on her page talking shit in my honor. But Destroy had came back to my page like a week after me and her got into it. Really, of me telling her to sit the fuck down. Oh, my toes curl for you. Slash Sarah. So then she had came back. I mean, Destroy came back to my channel, and he was like, Jewel, do you ever recognize that when people talk shit about you, their channel doesn't do as good as yours? I was like, really? I was like, I low-key have noticed that, but when he first told me that, I didn't keep up, so I didn't know. But yeah, apparently her channel, I don't keep up to this day to know how her channel's doing. But at the time, that's what was happening. I think it was around the time of me having it called New Channel the fuck. I think this is the live stream right here. New Channel the fuck or something like that. New life the fuck. I think that is the live stream that I was cussing her, talking about her and cussing her out. If it wasn't that one, it was around that. It was a few live streams around that time, like before. But yeah, that girl was, it was just weird. Like, that shit was weird to me. I want to taste the toe jam between Jules. Yo, what's going on? Cooper, I could have told you that. So yeah, that's what that was about. Craziness. Somehow y'all have kept me on for an extra whole hour. It low-key worked because I was so tired an hour ago. Jewel, who you talking about? You're a mod on her page, Cooper. That's what I'm talking about. They asked me what happened. I'm telling them what happened. Do y'all hear me burping? Y'all is funny. I do love y'all. I think I'm too much for Jewel. Toon, why do you think that? Toon, why do you say that? I'm trying my hardest to stay on the live with y'all, but I am getting tired. I love y'all enough to stay on for an extra full hour. And I was very sleepy an hour ago. I'm still sleepy, but I don't know. My body thinks that I need to be awake at the moment. Cooper low-key is on both sides. But Cooper's low-key on both sides, but he low-key isn't at the same time. I don't know how to describe it. Like, he's still a mod on that channel. I don't know exactly how he acts on that channel, but I think he's over here way more. In my mind, Cooper's on this channel way more than the other one. So I don't know if he really is picking sides. Pick a side, Cooper. Don't say that to him. Maybe you're not, you know. That's the thing. If people talk on other streamers, they don't realize it pushes their viewers over to their channel to check it out. Exactly, Miss Bunny, exactly. There's another person who was trying to do the same shit, but she ain't never say my name. I could just tell she was in my nachos. Like, she was trying to do every single thing I was doing. Like, y'all remember the first live stream and I was doing laundry? She did laundry the next day. Like, she even started acting like my mannerisms. Y'all know how, like, I touch my face a lot, like my nose? She would do that, and it's like, why the fuck is she touching her nose so much? And then y'all know how, like, I'll be talking, I do stuff like this, like, she was doing all that weird shit on her page, and then she would try to throw shade at me, and I'm thinking to myself, like, girl, what the hell is wrong with you? I'm not gonna tell y'all her name because I just feel like I don't want to do the same thing of what somebody, it wouldn't necessarily be the same, by the way. However, other people called her out because people was coming from her channel onto my channel, and they were telling me that the girl was jealous of me. And I was like, y'all see Jewel blushing when I text. She wants nacho nachos. The girl was trying to reheat my nachos and present it as her own. I made a fresh plate of nachos. The bitch gonna try to steal them for herself and try to reheat it for tomorrow and show it to her live like she made it. That's exactly what she was doing. Who the fuck you talking about? I'm not going to tell y'all, though. But people on her live stream, they had, I think they noticed it because there's certain things about me that is very unique to who I am. So the fact that she out of nowhere tried to like start, like, could you imagine? Like, she already has a page. She already has followers. She got more subscribers than me. Could you imagine already being a certain way and then out of nowhere you start acting like this bitch, me? She starts out of nowhere acting like me and then trying to diss me. People noticed it right away. The other girl used Kraft cheese for her chippies. Exactly, not the leftovers. The bitch tried to heat up some leftovers. But yeah, it was so weird. This literally happened like maybe last week. Last week is when I noticed her doing it. I told my mom about it just because every now and again I'll randomly tell my mom about a random story. So that time that I saw my mom, we was talking about that girl being weird. And I was like, "Ma, she is trying her hardest to like make her life look a certain way." And I think that at first she thought a certain thing about me, and then it was getting harder and harder for her to think that, like, to keep the idea in her mind, you know? Somebody who I feel like was instigating things between me and her was James. I strongly feel like James was instigating things between me and her, because James would watch some of her channel and screenshot it and send it to me. Like, I'm like, James, how are you on both of our lives at the same time? I think that he will watch my live, he'll wait for me to talk about him, and then he'll go to her live, screenshot it, and act like he's, like, you know what I'm saying, really watching her shit. And then he'll come and he'll text me that shit to try to get a reaction out of me. I'm like, she couldn't stay in character. Damn, James. James would bring her name up to try to get to you. He does stuff like that all the time when he's mad. And it's like, I don't know if he thinks that type of stuff works. It doesn't really work. Like, I see what he's doing. But yeah, so so James kept on trying to like instigate it and stuff. He was talking about some, I don't know. He's just saying stupid stuff. So, but I haven't been on that girl's page, but I haven't really been on that girl's page. But I do think, I wouldn't quite say quote unquote karma, although I wouldn't want to say karma. However, I do feel like Spirit has set her ass down a little bit. You know how like you start doing too much, you start thinking you better than people, and then like you watch that person and that person seems like they're doing better than what you thought, and then your life is kind of shitty. That's kind of what I think is happening. Like, I think that's her form of karma. She did the bombastic side-eye. Like, I kept on getting messages from Spirit about her getting some form of karma, and a lot of it has to do with her always she admires me, but then she realizes that her life is shitty. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine you're constantly she's trying to reach up to my level and talk shit about me down. That shit never works when it comes to me. So, like, also, around the time period of her doing that stupid shit, that's when my Mardi Gras content blew up. You know what I'm saying? Like, karma happens in unique ways, I think. Jewel got me biting my fingers to know. You guys, I'm not going to tell you guys. I'm not going to tell you. Maybe one day I'll tell you guys, but I'm not going to tell you tonight. But yeah, she's really like her content is nothing like my content, by the way. Like, her content, I think most of the time she's like putting on makeup. So y'all, okay, this is another thing that was weird about her. Pat, so you can tell me. For those who follow me in Discord, if you really want to know, I can tell you. I can DM you it. But let me tell you, this is what she was doing. So this is what she was doing, right? So this is what she was doing. My Discord, I put it in the chat. So this is what she started to do, y'all. It was so weird. It was so weird because I don't know this bitch. The only reason why I knew of her was because James was sending me screenshots. James was sending me screenshots of her, and he was trying to use her as a way to get to me. That's the only reason why I even looked at her content once. And then she was recommended to me the second day because I had searched her name, I guess. And then when I watched her channel, just out of curiosity, this bitch is trying to act like me to the T. To the T. I'm so confused. Like, y'all know how, like, I be up here and, like, let's say I'm talking to a specific troll in my comments and the troll is saying to me, like, bitch, you're ugly. And I'll be like, I'm ugly? That's funny. I don't even have makeup on right now. You know how people be in my comments talking about some fake hair, fake lashes, makeup, da-da-da. And I'll be like, I'm not even wearing makeup. So because I did that, do y'all know that this bitch did a whole washing her face on live stream just for her to say something about, like, y'all wish that I was ugly. She tries to sound super seductive. She tries to sound like super seductive and what she thinks is sexy the whole time. So she talks and she be like, I bet you guys thought that I was ugly without makeup. Like, I don't know. The bitch is just corny. She's one of those hoes that's corny because I feel like that she just automatically had a chip on her shoulder when it came to me. I don't know this bitch. The only reason why I know of her is because of James. So that's why I think that she's trying to get your glassy skin. I just think it's odd because not only did she do that, she's doing my mannerisms. Like, y'all know how I be up here talking with people and I be like, so she started doing that. She was touching her nose and her face a lot. Bitch, why are you touching your face? I can tell you why I touch my nose and face. Half of it is spiritual reasons. And the other part of it is just the fact that my face is probably fucking itchy. Bitch, that's why I'm touching my face so much. Why the fuck are you trying to develop my mannerisms? So I was doing laundry on my stream. Just because I was over my brother's house. It wasn't like a, I'm gonna go on live tomorrow and I'm gonna do laundry. That's never going to be a thought in my mind to do that. So because she saw everything that I did, she thought that shit looked so fucking cool. So then the very next day, she said something like it was her laundry day stream. And then y'all know how, like, okay, my eyebrows lately have begun looking a little bit darker, but on the late night live stream that was like a whole week ago, I think it was now, where I was doing the laundry, my face sometimes do get oily. So she was trying to throw shade at my eyebrows. She had said some shit like, I darken my eyebrows. I don't lighten my eyebrows. Because my eyebrows obviously looked light in that live stream. Like, she was trying to throw shade and be me at the same time. Like, bitch, I'm spiritual, bitch. I bet you she didn't know that. I bet you she didn't know that I could read energy. What the hell? She's sitting here trying to shade me and be me at the same time. Ho, is you okay? Is you cool? Like, that was so weird. You know, I don't have beef with her and I don't have beef with you. So what's going on between you two has nothing to do with me. But yeah, that girl was so weird to me. I don't know if she still does it to this day. I think that she has had some events. People are weird about it. Yeah. I think certain events have happened to her in her life to where she's not, I don't notice her doing it as much. Who's to say if she still is doing it? But one thing I will say is it wasn't until James said something to me about her to where I noticed her doing it's like she upped the weird shit. James, what did you say to her? James, what did you say to her that made her do that? Because I think that it was him. Fuck James, I'm a 0. Your curly hair, it was beautiful. Thanks. I might do curly again. Who knows? I'm feeling the straight hair lately, but I might switch my hairstyle up. I don't want to be I don't want you to choose sides. I mean, you don't have to choose sides. So yeah, I like my woman with highlight. How did your Valentine's Day pass? Beautiful. My Valentine's Day was okay. It wasn't super, it was like, I'm not gonna lie, you guys, each Valentine's Day I don't really have a super amazing Valentine's. Like, I have had certain Valentines that were kind of okay when I was younger. But I haven't ever really had like a super, I'm with a very important person that's important to me. I don't have those type of Valentines. I'm sorry. If you guys do have those type of Valentines, more power to you. I do know that people care about me and stuff like that, but for some reason, I just don't have those. Valentine's Day was great. Spending time with 2 women and a day was rough. Y'all are crazy. So yeah, Valentine's Day was okay. I definitely ignored a nigga or two. I almost, Miss Bunny, guess who I almost linked up with? I almost linked up with that man from Mardi Gras. Do you remember Miss Bunny? Me and him have been talking ever since the Mardi Gras live stream. Valentine's Day is like a friend day. Yeah, it kind of feels like that. Like, I would have been better off having like a Galentine's. Miss Bunny, very weird comment. True, your mom and sister. So he spent time with his mom and then his sister. Probably his daughter and his mom. Mardi Gras man was sweet. Wasn't he so sweet? Miss Bunny, I might explore it. Miss Bunny, I might explore it. I feel like I have been a bad texter when it comes to me and him. But I did talk to him today. And I found out his Valentine's Day plans today. Guess what it was, Miss Bunny? Miguel, yes. So let me tell you guys about Miguel. So Miguel definitely is single. So what he did today for Valentine's Day, which I could have linked up with him, I just sometimes I get nervous and panic when it comes to like actually meeting up with people that I don't really know like that. I don't know why I do that. So I should have went to go link up with him and did a live stream up here. But I also didn't want him to think that all I do is live stream, even though it's low key I do. But he literally just spent Valentine's Day like just with his boys for real. So that's why you hard on me. No, don't skip my message type pum pum. Tune, what's happening? I'm not pulling out. He wanted to crack. He probably did want to crack. However, he seemed like he was cool too. He seemed like he was cool too. Like, I don't know. I started to link with him, but I was just nervous. I just was kind of, I don't know. I was nervous. Fine wine. Thanks, you guys. So, yeah. Your mom was right when she said you attract white guys. Did you see that, Miss Bunny? Oh my gosh. Yeah, actually, Miss Bunny, when I was dancing, I don't know if the live saw it, but when I was dancing, there was a lot of different white men that I could see either just staring at me or they low-key wanted to dance with me. Like you know how you can kind of tell. Y'all saw it? I feel like it was way more than what was actually on the live though. He ran a good game. I got to steal from him. Pat, what did you like about his game? No money, no honey. He can't crack unless the bill's paid. You know what I'm talking about, Conscious Cookie Monster? Is your profile picture a picture of Dr. Umar, by the way? Or you just favor? Niggas that look like Dr. Umar talk about consciousness over Punani. Consciousness over Punani. You look beautiful in some dreadlocks. Oh, I remember you now. I remember you because you said that before. Yo, his profile picture is a picture of Dr. Umar. No wonder why his name is Conscious Cookie Monster. Consciousness over Punani. Yeah, you track white guys, look like white girl. You got the wall by. I don't think I always look like a white girl to attract them though, Dr. Umar. I know why you touch your nose, cocaine. Cooper, you're about to get kicked off. Cooper, I'm about to kick you the fuck off. That's Toon Face when he runs out of moonshine. White men will always be attracted to you because you're beautiful. Oh, thank you. Cooper on that powder too. All JCPenney models are. Cooper, you know what they say about JCPenney models? They said the men models especially be on that powder. What type of music am I into? All kinds, really. Cooper does coke enemas. Dang, straight to the source, huh? Pat, he be making it go straight into his blood system. Question, what y'all age in here? I am giving kids vibe. How old are you, True? True, we grown folks, but we have fun. You like country music? I actually do. Y'all be hearing me sing that song? I got my boots on the ground. Where them fans at? Where them fans at? For real, Jewel, Cooper loves tooting that ass up for a toot. I can tell. Cooper looks like he's very fascinated with his own ass. Y'all, for everybody in the chat, James commented the girl's page. If you guys want to go look. I don't know why. Like, I told y'all James loves to do this shit. James heard me talk about Miguel, and that shit pissed him off. So, the games is beginning. This is James' way of trying to piss me off, y'all. I got my boots on the ground. But that's the girl page. I know Miss Bunny might still be here, but Slat Sarah not here. So anyways. There's some other stuff that she did that I noticed, but why are y'all hating on me and I love you all so much? Cooper, why are you so bipolar, dog? Are you a Gemini, ho? Cooper, are you a Gemini? Like, what's up with you? You be having mood swings so much. Like, it's crazy. Tune, that's the song that you sent me and you told me to go listen to it. Remember? That's that powder. Oh, they said you skiing on slopes. They saying you skiing on slopes. Can you guys see my live? Toon just asked me my live. Can you guys see me on live? Because Toon's talking about my live is off. Huh? No, it's because I'm high. Y'all, I don't know what Cooper's going through, but I think that he really... Y'all, the modeling world is hard. Cooper might be on hard drugs. You can see me? Okay, cool. Cooper, I hope whatever you're going through, you get through it. I would never judge anybody for going through addiction. Let me know when you're ready to clean yourself up and get off the streets, Cooper. That boy on that shit. Meth. They said meth withdrawal. That man an opioid demon. Cooper, you got that split personality. Yo, Cooper really do act like two different people. Like, one minute he'll love you, the next minute he'll hate you. But when he love you, you feel like he kind of hates you. And when he hates you, you feel like he kind of love you. That's what's so confusing about it. Like, what the hell? What the hell? It's always a little bit of him somewhere in it. Cooper on hard drugs and everything else that's hard that he can get his hands on. Cooper, what's your favorite size, measurements, and inches? Then he tells us someone has his phone. Did he really say that before? Because that seems like something he would say. Like, I really don't understand what's going on with him. But I feel like it's hard to understand somebody who's struggling with addiction. He don't care what it is. He just loves hard. He just loves when it's hard. True. Cooper, I got a hard stick that can get shoved up your ass. Cooper gonna be loving and hating us in a second. It was this one person that was live last night that looks like you. You probably got a twin. It probably was my other channel. It could have been my other channel, y'all. Was Marilyn Monroe in the back? My other channel is Julrae Julrae. You see the pinned comment? The pinned comment is my other channel. Cooper, that guy from Menace to Society, the cheeseburger guy who wants drugs. Man, I'll suck your dick. I remember that. Dayton said, oh, yeah, Dayton, that was me. It was JFK's wife in the back. Yo, that's still funny that Pat thought that. That's the first time I ever heard somebody say JFK's wife. I always hear them say other stuff. Like, they be saying Madonna, like all kinds of people. I was about to lie. I don't think they say certain people. No, I didn't have a Valentine. My live stream is my Valentine. Yeah, I thought you had another channel. That's why I was recommended to this channel about crash. You're about to crash with your girl. Okay, have a nice night. Cooper, why do you think you're not wanted in the live stream? I'm confused. Cooper, people don't absolutely love you or absolutely hate you. You're cool. So you heard that? No Valentine. Yo, James was my Valentine. Toon was my Valentine. Pat was my Valentine. Miss Bunny was my actual Valentine. And Slut Sarah. She hoeing me, Pat. Whatever. My house, my car, to Bunny from Cooper. What the fuck? We tolerate Cooper. That hair is laid. Thanks. Welcome back, CXVX. JFK mistress. What? Was she JFK's mistress, y'all? I don't. Yo, I think she low-key was. No, the reason why I'm saying this is because there's a video. Yo, shout out to Eric for this. There's a video of her at some type of award thing or something. It was like a lot of people. And she performed a song and she dedicated it to JFK, or JFK was in the front row, and the song was heavily sexually charged. This bitch was crazy. This bitch was crazy back in the day. Who does that? Who sings a sexually sounding charged song to the president? And the president's wife was there. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Yes, happy birthday, Mr. President. It was his birthday. Jewel knows she wants me. Ain't that right, boo? Toon, where this conversation coming from? She was and his brothers. That was so crazy. Would I date a Jewish man? Probably. I don't see why not. Maybe one day I will. No, she is crazy. No, she crazy. Yo, that lady is crazy. What's my thoughts on Blake Lively case? I actually wish I knew more information so I could have an opinion. You know you want me, ho. Yes, she did. Yeah. Everyone wanted to date her. I can imagine. That's why people think she was taken out, because she was going to out them for some reason. I have no idea. It seems like a conspiracy for sure. Because you know what else I was thinking about? Like, to be that desired by important people with money, it seems scary, low-key. Because what if you don't have time for one of them? What if one of them gets jealous? Like, there's a lot of things that could happen to somebody. James, why the hell you on my channel, ho? I'm saying I don't want to lose my mod. Oh, you're not going to lose it. I hope not. Rothschild money or Section 8 black tenant money? What the fuck? Give me the Rothschilds money, I guess. That seems like a no-brainer, but Section 8 black tenant money? I don't know. That seems like a guarantee on either side, low-key. I don't know who, but sometimes they don't make the rent. What you think? The rent kind of cheap too, by the way. I didn't know who Blake Lively is till the lawsuit. She has an Oscar-nominated movie a year ago. Oh, okay. James, are you talking about me and Marilyn Monroe? Because if you say anybody else, guess what, James? Guess what happened to you on the last channel, James? Pick your words. You better pick your words carefully, because I'm not about to do this with him. James know what he be doing. That's why I got to nip this in the bud. She was hooked on drugs also. It did seem like that is the case, right? Sad that only money can arouse Jews and not 60 girls like you. I have no idea what that man's talking about. Is Blake that lady who's on the Deadpool, who's with the Deadpool guy? Girl, my phone died. Welcome back, Sarah Boo. James, stop playing with me. Guys, it was fun. No disrespect to no love all you. You know I'm just messing around. Cooper, we know this. We do know this about you, Cooper. Could you date a guy that had a sense of style stuck in 2008, but was great besides that? So is he... Okay, 2008 style was definitely Lupe Fiasco, definitely Kanye West. Kanye West, polo jeans and backpacks. You know what I'm saying? Pink polos. You know what I'm saying? That gives me 2008. When I think of 2008, I think of that. Because you got to think about it. 2008 is definitely Kanye West fitted caps, or is it snapbacks? I can't remember. So he's stuck looking like Lupe Fiasco every day I go out with him. Ooh. Or y'all know who else had a sense of style around that time? So it was in 2008, fashion was definitely Kanye West. Definitely Lupe Fiasco. Chicago was running shit. Chicago's fashion was low-key running shit in 2008. And Kanye also was always putting the women around him. He was like low-key, I felt like he was influencing them on what to wear. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if 2008 was his Amber Rose phase, or if he was still dating black girls. But then also Chris Brown had it was low-key the nerdy look too. So you wore the fake you wore the big non-prescription glasses. Yeah. Glasses with no lenses, and then also the fake prescription glasses. And then you rolled up the bottom of your pants. You wore skinny jeans, but you rolled up the bottom of your pants, and you wore like a button-up shirt that you tucked in or something. You know what I'm saying? It was like a nerdy geek, fake nerdy geek fashionista. It was crazy. Joel, Miss Bunny, Dookie, Pat Pat, love you. See you soon. See you next time, Cooper. Hopefully you join. Love you, Pooper. Cooper, bye, boo. They call him Pooper. They said bye, Felicia. Yeah. 2018 was a time to be had. Kid Cudi too. Okay. So yeah, I almost forgot Kid Cudi too. James, you lost your 360 right. Yeah, I don't understand James. James will sit there and try to triangulate me with another bitch's energy. James loves to try to triangulate me with another bitch energy. And then he tries to ask some shit of me. Like, I would real deal slap the shit out of that man. James, can you even count to 360, ho? Exactly. You don't want to do that. James, shut the hell up. I'm built like that, my baby. James, quit acting like a hall monitor. You don't want to do that. Exactly. I saw an article on the best styles in 2008, and I forgot about the man scarves. The man scarves, do y'all remember? I think men buns was coming out in 2008. Was it? I think men buns came out in 2012, actually, because that was around Tumblr hipster era. So I think men buns came like 6 years later or so, or not 6, but some years later. But yeah, they love them scars, those checkerboard scarves, the ones that had the knot at the bottom and it was frayed out in sections. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Kanye had his Kanye glasses. We had just moved out and phased out of the Soulja Boy glasses, because the Soulja Boy glasses was low-key a throwback around that time in 2008. So yeah, Yeah, it was the Kanye West bear was still hot. Yeah, the frayed scarves. Yep. They loved them some capri pants, some capri skinny jeans for real, or the jeans that they rolled up to look like capris. They love to have the high top shoes. Was it E-Wings? Was it E-Wings? I can't think of the shoe right now. But I could have sworn E-Wings was popular. Alexander Wang, I think, was popular. Was it Alexander Wang? Y'all know the type of fancy shoes. Was it Margiela's? I can't remember what the fancy shoes name was. But Giuseppe Hills. If I'm not mistaken, wasn't Giuseppe Hills hot around 2008? Or it was, if it wasn't exactly 2008, 2 years later in 2010, I think is when Giuseppe Hills hit that. What? I used to want me some Giuseppe Hills so bad back then because it was hot back then, you know. Toon told us, so you old as fuck. Shut the fuck up, Toon. Toon, shut the hell up. I just remember paying attention to the fashion around that time period. Like, club was still business casual, low key. Jewel around my age. Toon don't know anything. Club casual was still low key a thing. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, crazy times, crazy times. Wear Waldo shoes big in VA, or was it just the West Coast thing? I think it was just the West Coast thing. They didn't really wear a whole lot of that. 2008 was K-Swiss in Virginia. Like, in Virginia, people love K-Swiss for it. Wait, was it K-Swiss? I think K-Swiss was 2005. I think K-Swiss was 2005. Maybe Valdo is the shoes that I was talking about though. These were the shoes in 2008, the Valdos. Justin, how much you want to bet Justin has been catfished before by a man? Justin is fearful that everything is a man in secret. Are you secretly a man? Because I had that one experience. We can see the netting on that wig. Justin, you seem like a hater. Justin, we know that you took something from the club and you still fucked it. And you got scared. You got scared, Justin, when you found out what the fuck was up between. You couldn't imagine. Bro, that shit you talking about is not for a young nigga. You remember E-Visu jeans too, don't you? I feel like if I type it in, I remember the style. Do y'all know I have older siblings? Do y'all not know that? 2008, A Bathed in 8 was hot. A Bathed in 8 was low-key hot in 2008 too. Y'all almost forgot about that. Because niggas in VA love babes. Niggas in VA love babes. I remember the shoe brand. And I think niggas in VA was wearing it. I think niggas in VA was wearing these. Yeah, they were. Niggas in VA was wearing these. I got some bathing apes. They used to love them. Justin got tricked and he liked it. Exactly. Justin took a bitch home and that bitch had some balls. Justin was already fucking the hoe. He didn't even realize the bitch had balls. That's why he's so fucking scared. Is everything a trance? That's trauma, Justin. I hope you heal, bitch. But yeah, they used to love wearing the shoes, the jeans. I used to see both though. I used to see both. Fubu tried to make a comeback in 2008, if I'm not mistaken. Like, Fubu was kind of getting hot, but it never quite reached the full hotness level. Pastries, do y'all remember the pastry shoes that the girls was wearing? Do y'all remember those? Do y'all remember the pastry shoes? He said, I remember pastries. When I tell you, I used to want to get a pair of pastries. What? What? Rev Run's daughter shoes? Yes. When I tell you, I used to want to get some pastries so bad. She 15, y'all. I'm calling it. It's over. What? Do y'all remember? Y'all was not there. Y'all was not there. Like, look at the advertisement for them. Y'all was not there. What other shoes was hot around this time? When I was younger, I wore those wedges that look like that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about too, Slat Sarah. I know what you're talking about. Crazy times. Was 2008 when Kanye first started to... What year was it when he dropped the first Yeezys that was expensive as fuck? And he was dropping like $500 white tees. I'm from the era of Red Monkeys. I remember Red Monkeys. Jesus had to close his eyes if I came over to you. Huh? Oh, so he can't be watching is what you're trying to say? I have a crush on Vanessa Simmons. I mean, that's low-key understandable, right? Let me type in Red Monkeys to remind myself. I used to have a lot of do y'all see this? Bobby Jack? Bobby Jack was a thing low-key too, but it wasn't like really super hot in the culture. It was just like one of those cute cartoons. True Religion, I think True Religion was the Yeezys was 2 years later, right? That makes sense. Cause Polo and Backpack, that was him like forging his way into the fashion community low-key. Because he became a fashion icon low-key. And then I think that's when that makes sense. True Religion was hot back then, originally. Originally, True Religion was hot back then. Coogee. Do y'all remember how hot Coogee was back then? Everybody used to have a Coogee shirt. Everybody used to have some Coogee pants, Coogee shoes. It did not matter. Everybody used to be wearing Coogee. Do y'all remember that? I remember Coogee. LRG. When I tell you DTLR, in America, there's a store called DTLR. It's like an urban wear store. But sometimes DTLR was caught selling some fake shit. But DTLR used to be packed back then. My daddy wore Coogee. When I used to tell you, there were so many kids that used to be wearing Coogee. Yeah, DTLR. When I tell you, there used to be so many kids wearing Coogee. You could tell when a nigga even stole... I'm getting flashbacks. You could tell when a nigga stole his older cousin or older brother Coogee shirt and wore it. Niggas didn't even care to clock it for real, for real. They just was like, that shit Coogee though. Because, you know, oversized tees and oversized clothes was actually starting to phase out in 2008 for sure, because Kanye West was wearing skinny jeans. So you gotta imagine. Was 2008 or no? It was, I think 2010 is when Wiz Khalifa came out with that patch, because nigga, all them niggas was wearing that patch, bro. Yo, Gearbots, yeah. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but I know what you're talking about. Cause now they're telling me Robin jeans. I don't know about Robin jeans. But what? Oh, Pat, we missing recipes. Pat, do you remember Rockaware? Rockaware was low-key 2006 in my opinion. 2007, I think it faded. Just like Fat Farm. Fat Farm, Rockaware, and there's another one I'm thinking about. Apple Bottoms. Oh yeah, Rockaware. Apple Bottoms, South Pole. South Pole, Ja Boys, Sean John. all of those was like slowly phasing out because they were still around, but not as much. South Pole and Averex. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Yes. Yeah, NC. I remember those. What? How could we forget? We missing recipes. Like, what? Fat Farm. I haven't heard of Fat Farm in forever, bro. Yo, crazy. Oh, y'all young as fuck. Jewel like 23. Those were good times. Yo, crazy. I'm trying to think of the girl brands. Because when I thought about Apple Bottom, was it Darion? People was low-key wearing Darion, but it was kind of like a brand that never quite got there. People recognized it, but it never was quite there. Crazy. Tune, go to bed, old man. Pat said those are good times. Yo, when I tell you, people used to really have South Pole. There was an era of South Pole where people wore that shit all the fucking time. And nobody would say anything. Sean John too. Crazy. I'm trying to remember what the girls wore. Because this is low-key before my time, for real. So that's why you could imagine, you know. I'm gonna take my old ass to sleep, young whippersnapper. Sean John is that Diddy? Yeah. Didn't Sean John have different versions of his clothing line? I can't remember. Polo used to be big back then too. Every time I was about to say Polo, I kept on thinking of Polo Assassin. I was like, that's not it. But that's so weird that I can think of Polo Assassin but not say Polo. Polo was very hot back then. Because to be honest, Kanye West was wearing a lot of polos too. So Polo was very, very hot back then. Those bubble coats. Like what? I'm trying to think. Yeah, USPA would get you roasted. I know because I had a USPA hoodie. It's so funny because I remember one time I had authentic Polo Assassin, but one time I had authentic Polo, but one time I had Polo Assassin, and I remember because I low-key actually begged my mom to get them. I was like, Mom, look at how the price is. Like, you should just get it for me. I'm not thinking anything of it. And normally I would have my brothers pick out my stuff because, you know, I'm mad young. I'm mad young, you know what I'm saying? But I would have my brothers like approve of what I could wear or not. But one time it slipped past the approval. So like nobody wanted to actually joke me, but they did at the same time because it was like, it's kind of Polo, but it's not USPA, but it kind of is. Like that's how the shoes look like. It's like you had to really look at them. Like you ever been in a classroom and somebody is inspecting somebody's shit and you have to literally, sometimes you know right away. Chuck Taylor's, yup. 2-1-0-8F, he had the first Chuck Taylors. I used to have some Chuck Taylors. Yeah. I feel like Dr. Martens became more popular, or at least to me, Dr. Martens was popular in like 2010 and up, 2009 and up. But yeah, Chuck Taylors, yep. Vans, you could not go wrong with Vans. Vans had always been popular though. I remember getting inspected and expecting. True, I was the one expecting kids, but that one time, I promise you, I don't even know why I did it. I don't know why I did it. I literally begged my mom to get me those shoes because when I first saw them, they looked like they were just regular Polo shoes. So you could imagine. You could imagine when people was inspecting my shit. Like, they literally was looking hard, like... Like, it was crazy. That was the one time that I was definitely in the hot seat for sure. Yeah. I feel like Reebok was fading off in Virginia around that time in 2008. So like low key, niggas wasn't wearing Reebok. 2005 was like the end of K-Swiss era for real. 2005, 2006 you could wear K-Swiss, but nobody was wearing it. Bro, I wear pants that make you itch. What pants was that? So yeah, I don't know. Niggas was always wearing New Balances low key, but not as much. Like people were wearing New Balances back then, but not as much. You can never go wrong wearing some Jordans. You can never go wrong wearing some Air Force Ones. So James is trying to call me a hoe, by the way. It's just a typo. He put T-O because it auto-corrected to T-O, but he wants to call me a hoe. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet James was trying to call me a hoe? Repeat the roids. I don't know how to spell it. But anyways, I can't think. Can y'all remember any other clothing brand from back then? Have you seen the Judgmental Dog? No, what's the Judgmental Dog? Is it James? Corduroy Tune. So yeah, y'all managed to have me up here for 2 hours. Y'all, it's about to be 2 a.m. How did y'all do it? How did y'all do it? Pat, no, old ass. How did y'all keep me up here for 2 full hours? That is insane. He said, this is how kids inspected you for USPA. That's exactly how they inspected you. Yo, I have seen... Yo. Pat, I have seen... Pat, it's so funny that you sent me that. I have seen niggas locked in on somebody's shit one time. And I've seen other people snickering and laughing because you every now and again you catch somebody and you like see them lock the fuck in. Like crazy. Y'all see how James wanted to call me a hoe so bad? I tried to tell y'all. He got auto-corrected. Yo, y'all are hilarious. James, you really wanted to call me that. Congratulations. You have look, Pat, you remember this? Congratulations. You have been selected to win a free iPod Nano. Click here to claim your prize. iPod Nanos was a thing back then in 2008. Can I mute James or he'll go God mode? I don't remember what mode he has. So it really don't matter, to be honest. Y'all, this is the wrong headphones. Where's my actual headphones? Congratulations. You have been selected to win a free iPod Nano. Did y'all remember the different iPods they had? Like, they actually had an iPod. The iPod Nano, the iPod Shuffle. Do y'all remember the iPod Shuffle? I remember my friend ruined his family's computer by clicking one of those. Yo, that was such a scam. Do y'all remember, bro, you was like 5. So one of my brothers, he did get an iPod. He had one of the first iPods. So I don't remember if it was a Nano or a Shuffle. But he had like the first few versions of iPods. iPods was low-key expensive as hell. Like, so, you know, I'll never forget the iPod Touch. I wish they still made them. iPod Touch was so cool. So one year my mom bought my brother a Zune. I don't know if y'all remember that. I don't know if y'all remember Zunes, but one time one of my parents brought him a Zune. So there was like, I think Boys Zune. Y'all remember that? Isn't there a brand named Boys? Microsoft iPods? Yeah. Bose? That's what it is. Bose. Bose had their version of an iPod, and I know because my dad had got a Bose one. Like, my brother only wanted the iPod ones, but he wasn't going to complain because he really just wanted to listen to music. So he had a Zune. My dad had a Bose, and then my brother also had 2 other iPods, like actual. And then I used to always just buy myself the knockoff iPod because what the hell, I want to listen to music. My first iPod is how I started to listen to all kinds of music. Bro, this is funny. Y'all young as fuck. Jewel, what's good? What's good? I'm trying to think of what else was going on in 2008, bro. It was a lot going on in 2008, wasn't it? I was only like a few years old, right? Tune had a vibraphone. Yo, do y'all remember staying up late and hearing those hotlines for like sexy chatting and stuff? The reason why I say that is because there was definitely this one hotline that was called like Vibe Line or something. It was for like it was a hotline for sexy chat, but it was for black people because they will always advertise it being black women. What you got going on, sis? Welcome. This is my Valentine's Day live. This is my Valentine's Day pal. We go together. You know what I'm saying? Holding hands. I remember those classic song CD sets. Yo, why were they loud as fuck? Like, bro, I had a Nokia. We had nights and weekends. Let me show y'all something. This is not 2008, but this is one of my old iPhones. This is one of my old Nokia phones. Let me show y'all something else because it just dropped. If I can reach it. Whew. I hope my panties wasn't showing. Y'all, I found this. Apparently I had this. This is called, it's like RCA. Apparently I had one of these. I'm so bad. To be honest, I could charge this up and listen. I can't listen to it because I have to have one of these. Do I have one of those headphones somewhere? I think I just bought one of them. But I so bad want to see what songs is up here. So you know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to charge this up one of these days. But I need to see what's in this phone, bro. All of my phones, all of my old iPhones was broken. And then this is a phone too. This is like one of my Nokia phones. The MP3 player is full of Bow Wow. The iPhone 5, that was the perfect size phone. This was like such a cute phone. Like, what the heck? This was the perfect phone. I have like, I think I have almost all of my old iPhones though. I had that one. You like my poster? Thanks. Down like a real man supposed to. I'm trying to show you the way you know life is just supposed to be living. Oh, baby, baby, you never go wrong if you let me hold you. Ah! Pat might be on to something. Call me. No fade, your free tarot reading. Call me now for your free tarot reading. That's what he's trying to say. Call me now. Call me now. I had that one. The one I sent you. Oh, I did just... Y'all, I'm sitting on his arm. I'm sitting on his arm. Let me do this. Oh, baby, baby. You never go wrong if you let me hold you. All you gotta do is work at it like a crack addict going to rehab. Why did he say that? Why did he say that in his song? Y'all, where's my phone at? Did my phone fall? Where's my phone? How did I just... Oh, it's in my lap right... It's in my lap right here. Let me see. Oh, baby, baby, you never go wrong if you let me hold you. Tune, I have one of these laying around too. Tune, I have one of those Nokia phones laying around too. That's so funny. I used to have, I actually don't know how I don't remember how I got that Nokia phone. And I don't remember how I had access to that one that you just showed. The heart's name is Piggies. Pickles. Pickles, right? You think his name should be Pickles? Him shy. Let's just do this. Oh, baby, baby, you never go wrong if you let me hold you. He doing the dance. Let's see. You old fart. We had bricks as phones. Did y'all used to, yo, those are the type of phones, as soon as you drop the phone, your whole battery is going to slide across the room. If you drop your phone, your battery is going to slide across the room. You're going to have to walk around the whole floor to get it. Pickle's arms long as F. So is his feet, y'all. This nigga feet long as hell. Bro, what the hell? Bro, who invited this nigga? I forgot about the removable batteries. They don't remove batteries no more. He's just like me for real. I was just on here, my other account. I low-key can tell which is your other account. It's 2 a.m. Go to sleep. Pain, we about to go to sleep. We about to go to sleep. Who remembers BlackBerry? I used to want to have a BlackBerry so bad. Like, I used to think they looked so cool. And then 2008 is when Obama was president. So, like, when I found out Obama had a BlackBerry, I felt like, for some reason, I felt like, oh, it's more secure than other phones. I need to have a BlackBerry. I do not remember BlackBerry. Yep. I remember crazy times. Do y'all remember the old the old Apple commercials for the iPods? They were always like colorful. I remember BlackBerry. Yep. Jewel, we know you in your late 20s. It's okay. Tune, I'm 15. The reason why y'all think I'm older is because I have older siblings. Do y'all know that I'm the baby? I'm the baby. I have older siblings. Everybody around me was always older than me. So I know all of this stuff. I do my research. I do my research. Y'all ain't about to sit here and be talking about stuff and I don't know what y'all talking about. I do my research. Ain't no way you 15, you lying. I'm really not 15. That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm gonna drink this nasty ass white wine. No, you talking about 2008 is a day. It's a giveaway. I was born in 2001. I was only 7. It's not that hard to forget stuff at 7 years old. Are you kidding me, Tune? Oh, baby, baby, you never go wrong. Let me hold you. He said Cap. You're right. It's not 2001. I was born in 03. I won this ball and it still has a sticker at the bottom. I watched this thing and everything. Having older brothers definitely helps. Yep. I got older siblings. My oldest sister that passed away, she could have been like my mom. I want y'all to know that. My oldest, okay, that's cuter. My older sibling that passed away, rest in peace to her. Y'all, she was born in 98. Y'all are crazy. Dude, you're crazy. But yeah, I definitely was always like the youngest. Yeah, rest in peace. She was old enough that she could have been my mother. Like, what? She passed away at like age 37, I think it was. For some reason, I thought she was like, I can't remember all the time her age, but I recently looked up the article. You know, the police report. And that's how I remember now that she was 37 when she passed away. She passed away, I think, in 2013. Now I'm wondering how old your mom is. Yo, black don't crack. Like, isn't that insane? When we used to go out, people used to always think my mom and my sister were sisters. They used to always think that they too were sisters. And then my mom would be like, no, that's my daughter. And then my mom was abuela. My mom has been an abuela for all of my life. You got to think about that. For almost all of my life, my mom has been an abuela. I wouldn't guess that your mom was over 45. I'm just letting y'all know. The black don't crack in my family. I got some good genes. I know I got some good genes. Hopefully, I keep it up. So Ari is really your niece? Yeah, Ari is my niece, by the way. Cover up, Jewel. Y'all, this is what I look like right now. I literally have on an outfit that shows nothing, not even some cleavage, and people are telling me to cover up. I want to let y'all know how ridiculous people are. So it is 2 a.m. It is 2 a.m. and I think I'm about to go to sleep. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for the compliments in the chat. Some people think otherwise. But that's really not my problem either, by the way. You put on some weight. Looks good on you. I actually did put on a little bit of weight. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. So you know what that means. The ass is thick. Don't let Tune run you off because he thinks you're... I don't really care about that. Hey, Joy, you remember the Bow Wow thank you? I'm not sure. You never answered the question on if you could date the guy in your 2008 fashion. We got way off topic. I'm sorry, y'all. I drank that white wine and it got me loose. That white wine low-key hit me like I took a shot. That is insane to me. Loose like a goose, don't get me started. Pat, I'm trying. I like my woman a little loose. Yo, I'm a little loose. You guys, I'm about to get off the live. I am. I can get no more moonshine. Tomorrow, we should both get us some drink. Joel, can you please stop texting me? I'm busy. You guys, I wasn't, okay. I text James back. Me and James are in an argument right now. I text James back, but I text him a screenshot of his local therapist that he can go see. But other than texting him that, I just realized it's 2:14 in the morning. I really should go to sleep. Okay, you can leave now. We'll let you out of the sweatshop. The therapist, yes. So I sent James, I just dropped my phone. I sent James recommendations for his local therapist in his area. And I told him that he needs to go. I'm just doing the heavy work for him so he doesn't have to look. I'm trying to convince him to go. Like he needs to show up. I got my boots on the ground. Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Whoa, 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 whoa. I got my boots on the ground. Where them fans at? Whew. I think he texted me back. James is James in the chat. Jewel, if my tongue was a toe massager, would you use me? Would you want that too? Would you want me to? Y'all see how James in here? James gets something out of this. James gets something out of this. But yeah. Pat, why did you say 843? Why did you say that? Let me know. Tell me the real. James talking about some rehab. James, you need to get a therapist. You need a therapist. You need to rehabilitate your mind, James. That's what you need to do, James. You need to rehabilitate your mind. I'll DM you on Discord. Okay, I'm a check. James, you're telling me rehab? You need a therapist. The rehabilitation needs to start with your mind, babes. That's where it needs to start. But it's okay, James. I'm helping you. I'm helping you. Y'all, I have no idea why my skin is itchy right here, but it's turning red. James, is it this? Y'all, is this? Rehab, I hope. James, you need a therapist. No, James, she clocking your team. You need my body butter. James, that's what you need. You need a local therapist. He need everything. He does need everything. You guys, I'm about to get off the live soon. What y'all think? He do. He need everything. He talking about some rehab. James, you need therapy. Therapist. That's what you need, James. You need therapist. James. Therapist. Say it with me, James. Therapist. Say it with me. He still talk about rehab. James, go to therapy, ho. Go to therapy, ho. Jewel listens to the Bow Wow songs before you go to sleep. It's our childhood. Tune, me and you don't share the same childhood, Tune. Tune think I'm 34. No, I can't remember. Tune 34, 33. It's called Thank You. I don't know that song. You will like it. I'll see. I'll see about if I like it. James getting mad because I'm texting him therapist. I'm just staying on the live for a little bit longer. But to be honest, it's 2:22 in the morning. I hope all is well with you guys. I'm doing my best. Tune just sent me that song. It's really a song called Thank You. I thought he was lying. No, Tune, I thought that you was dead serious lying. Tune, I really thought that you was lying when you said the song's called Thank You. I'm gonna have to check it out. Jewel, what you been up to? All kinds of things. What y'all been up to? Dead serious lying. That's a new word. He dead serious lying. James, you need a therapist. Why is Toon talking about something? It's our generation. I relate to Toon very good. Toon, do you think I relate to you in a very good way? James, why are you trying to come for Drake? That's so random. James is mad. James is mad. We meant for each other. Toon said sorry, James. James, why are you saying Drake, heartbreak, heartbreak, jury, jury? Why are you saying that? I was trying to show her old ass a song from our time. Why is he like this? Man, your other stream got banned last time. It's banned right now. My other stream is banned for 2 weeks. That's why we're here. Why is it banned? Freaky yoga. Freaky yoga. This is my live stream. This is going to be where I stream every night, hopefully, for the next 2 weeks. Drake, you like him. James, why are you talking about Drake? Don't get off live. I got to listen to Bow Wow song. Listen to the song, okay? Jewel, you have to give Toon some, please. Why? Cooper, you're such a flip-flopper. Toon, you flip-flop so much, I could never trust getting advice from you. Like, what the hell? Cooper, you ruined your advice credibility at the moment. Drake, do you like him? James, why do you need to know if I like Drake or not? What's freaky yoga? I'm not going to talk about it at the time. You will never have him. James, who are you? Are you Drake? Who are you? You will never have him. James, do you know him or something? The fuck? Do you know him or something? Why are you saying this? I will make sure. James, how are you going to make sure that? Who are you? James is talking crazy. I will make sure that you don't have this nigga. Tune is not here now. He really loves you, so leave, James. Tune does love me, but I'm back. Did you miss me? Welcome back, Tune. Where was you at? Tune, I'm the new Vernell Hill. I'm listening to Bow Wow. Why is he listening to Bow Wow? James is trying to threaten me. F you, James. James, F you. I'll make sure that never happened. Tell James him and his fake guns can eat it. Tune, you know you still call him Lil Bow Wow. Old dudes keep the Lil out there. Tune wants to be like Mike. I am like Mike. Why is James saying this? Like, who does he think he is to be saying that to me? Drake, haha, I'll make sure I never happy. You will make sure that you're never happy. Y'all, who is James feeling like? Who is James feeling like? Bro, give me a fresh pair of shoes. I bet I dunk on you. Oh my God, was Dunks popular in 2008? Because I think they were. Dunks was popular in 2008. Young ass. What the hell? Y'all, how much you want to bet James is trying to say Omar right now? How much you want to bet he's trying to say Omar? That's why he said Omaha. Y'all Kush babies. When were phone posits popular? Phone posits got popular, I think, in 2009. Maybe 2010 to 2000. Phone posits had a short run, but people still wore them when it was trickling off. Y'all remember the weather phone posits didn't come out until the 11th, till 2011. Well, I was about to say the 11th. The weather phone posits didn't come out, I think, until 2011. So they had a little run. Maybe a crack baby. Yeah, that's how you know I'm tired. I'm just saying anything. Reggie baby. He said he a Reggie baby. That's hilarious. I am thinking about getting off the line. Drake, I'll meet you when I never happen. Y'all, why is James trying to threaten me with never, quote unquote, meeting Drake? James, how are you going to make sure that doesn't happen? I grew up in the Reggie and Gaines time. He said, I know him. He know Dirk. He said Lil Durk know him. James, if Lil Durk know you, why you ain't free that nigga? How you let your day one sit in a box? Either you don't fuck with your nigga or you must have forgot. Guess who said that shit? Guess who said that shit? Since you talking about Drake so much. You don't know shit about Drake. Fuck you, nigga. It was about 30C in a Nick. Bet he don't. He don't know R. Kelly, though. James wish he knows R. Kelly. He want to get pissed on. James keep talking about Lil Durk know him. How he let his day one sit in a box, nigga? Fuck you, James. You don't know shit. Haha, I will make sure. James, whatever. You sound like you're in... James, James, even if you were able to do that, do you not know how much you sound like you're in your feelings? You're in your feelings, James. Jamesy Wamesy, you're in your feeling willing. James said he don't want a therapist. He want therapists. James, you say you don't want a therapist. You want therapists. That's what he want. James, like in Georgia, he would be 4K Trey. James been jumping. Haha, I'll make sure that never happened. That is so funny. So, James, why do you think he's going to listen to you and make it not happen? OG Moonlight hit James? Y'all, why did y'all do that? Who told him to do that? Oh, wait. James hid OG Moonlight? James been jumping? James, since when are you hiding people? Who you feeling like, James? 4K apartment, my baby mama 18, she listened. Pat Pat is so funny for that. Pat Pat is so funny for that because his baby mama is probably 18 and she probably do listen to him because what 18-year-old don't know what the fuck he on? James is 32. He got a baby mama that's 18 years old. No wonder why he loves R. Kelly. Whenever he be dealing with that bitch, he fantasizes that he is R. Kelly. He be like, this must be like what R. Kelly felt like. Two, he not 32. James sent me a picture of his ID. And he told me he 32. Damn, James, cap. James 32. Crazy. This must be what R. Kelly felt like. That's why he act like that. He need a therapist, y'all. James need a therapist. He's sitting here giving me threats, talking about stuff. I'll make sure you and Drake never happen. Who the fuck are you? Bro, who the fuck are you? He said Drake. Ha 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 ha. I guess it's funny. I guess it's funny, James. Nigga be imagining he R. Kelly. Sick. Sickening. If you can imagine that you R. Kelly, you can imagine yourself in that jail cell and get the fuck in it. Ho. James said he don't know how to hog tie people. He said, I will make sure. Jewel, I think me and you will make a successful relationship. Do y'all think that me and Toon will make a successful relationship or me and James Bryan? Because look at how he act, y'all. Look at how he act. That's crazy. R. Kelly James, exactly. James Kelly in the chat. James said he don't know how to... I don't know how to hard tie people. Do I look like I know how to hard tie somebody? I don't know how to hard tie somebody. James working 9 to 5. Hard tie? I feel like if Toon proposed to Jules, she would say, "Oh, that's what's up," and walk away. What? What the hell? Pat, what would I do if James asked? I feel like if Toon proposed, I would probably, if Toon actually did it, I might think he was joking. I would think he was joking. Cause like, what? Toon don't really know me for real. What would I do if James do it? I want to hear what he has to say. He talking about some facts. I believe it. If James proposed, you would be shocked and knew that many words. I would be shocked that he knew that many words. True. I'll be like, he says stuff like he has motor skills. Y'all, I don't completely believe that James has motor skills, but somehow he types up here and he texts me, so he must have something, right? But the way that James texts up here, he texts like he don't have motor skills, don't he? That might be mean. Let me take that back. That might be mean. That might be too mean. Y'all kept me up here for 3 extra hours past the time that I originally was going to get off. I look tired. It's so funny because when I actually was tired, I didn't look tired. But now that it's 3 hours later, I don't feel tired as much as I look tired. I feel like you would start frying James and let us know of the live so we can fry him too. I'll marry you, but under one condition. What's the condition? R. Kelly millionaire. James, that's all you care about. Millionaire this, millionaire that. You gotta sing I'm a Little Teapot. What the freak? How about you? James, how about me what? How about me what, James? I'm a little teapot. That song? Y'all are interesting tonight. Oof. Even though it's 3 people for sure in here, my live, I got bad hiccups. My live is trying to say there's only 2 people watching. Little teapot karaoke. Oh my god. Yep. She wants me, guys. Wait. I was trying to figure out if that was the song. I was trying to figure out if that's the song. I'm about to get off the live, you guys. I would love to get some beauty rest. I don't like looking like, to me, I look at myself and I feel like I look a little sleepy, like a little tired. So I'm gonna get off the live soon. Hopefully you guys come back here tomorrow since I'm for sure banned for freaking 14 days. James, I love you, bro. I will always have your back. Since I'm banned for 14 days, you guys will see me on this live stream, on this one, maybe 14 more times at least. R. Kelly, I bet you've been like him. James, what makes you think I like R. Kelly? You look sexy to me. I like my woman tired. Pooper, what the... Pooper's still in here? That is insane. That's interesting to know that Pooper's still in here. Millionaire. So you think I like R. Kelly allegedly because he's a millionaire is what you're saying? That's why you're saying I like R. Kelly? Cooper keeps getting timed out for 10 seconds. I think that's hilarious. It's also funny how James doesn't talk to anybody else in the chat, but sometimes if somebody mentions James, he might time them out. Except for Cooper. Pooper said he wasn't choosing sides. Now he's sided with James. You see it? Sorry, my finger slipped. True. So, yeah. Germany. Y'all, guess who showed up? Pat said, I made James. I made James too. Germany, how are you? How did you find me? Germany, are you subscribed to this channel? How did you find me? This is crazy. Jewel, so we go fall asleep on the phone again like last night? Too, we fell asleep on the phone. I have dealt you in all my channel. Oh. Wait, you deleted me? Why? You only like rapper. James, why are you saying that? I gave it a shot, y'all. You don't like rapper for the money. So you're trying to say I like rapper. I only like rappers, but I don't like rappers for the money. Why do I like rapper? You said I like rapper. I only like a rapper, but I don't like it for money. What do I like a rapper for? Tell me, James, what I like a rapper for? If it's not the money. He said, call me pooper one more time, then I'm going to fuck you up. James is the MVP. I just want to know what he mean by that. He said, I only like rappers. Then he said, I don't like rappers for the money. That's true. Most people, if I like them, I don't necessarily like them for the money. But I would like to know, since James thinks he knows everything about me, what do I like a rapper about? What exactly do I like a rapper for, James? You only like the money? Oh, so now you're changing your tune. First you said I don't like rappers for the money. Now you saying I only like the money? Is rappers the only niggas getting money? Is rappers the only niggas getting money? There's niggas getting money in all kinds of fields, James. I'm not limited to rappers if I like money, ho. Don't ever talk, James, don't ever talk to me like I'm a boxed in hoe that can only fuck with rappers for money, bitch. There's so many kinds of niggas out here that getting money. Like, what the hell? You know what? Siri play, we getting A-rap money, hey. There's so many different places that I can get some motherfucking money, James. I don't have to wait on a rapper's money to get it, by the way. Like, are you dumb? Niggas in finance have money. Niggas in tech got money. Niggas in sports got money. Niggas in politics got money. It's a lot of niggas that got money. It's a lot of niggas that are retired that got money. Let's talk about the niggas that are retired that got money. Why does James think I'm limited to just getting money from rappers if all I like them for is money? Please let me know something, James. We getting A-rap money. Yeah, James don't know about making money. This shit is natural. I can fuck with so many kinds of people. Now I see why James hate y'all. James is always poking the bear, and then James pokes the bear, and then when people see the bear fuck with him, they blame the bear. No, this little nigga likes poking the fucking bear. Like, what? James is boxed in. He thinks I only want to fuck with a rapper for his money. There's so many motherfuckers with money out here. I think James doesn't know this. I don't think James knows there's so many different kinds of money. James still wears Shaqs. I was about to mention Shaqs earlier when y'all was talking about shoes. You know what's so interesting about niggas with money? There's niggas with dirty money too. And they got money. But you saying that I only want to fuck with a rapper for his money. James, if money is my driving force to be with a nigga, I promise you there's so many niggas. James, if money is the only incentive for me to want to be with somebody, I promise you there's so much money out here. Do you not know that? You don't know that, James? There's so much money out here. And once you know what money looks like, it's not hard to miss, James. James, it's not hard to miss. Like, what? James won't be satisfied until you strap him up. Probably. Don't waste your time, bro. Hi, Valentine. Welcome to the live. Like, what? There's so many type of niggas with money out here, but I gotta wait for rappers only. Oh, okay. Okay, sounds like I'm boxed the fuck in. Something that I never want to be. I never want to be intentionally boxed in. So, it's just stupid. They said James still wears Shaqs. Rappers really broke. That's the crazy part. That's the funny part. And I didn't want to say it, Tone. Tone, I didn't want to say it. But rappers do really be broke. Especially these days. But for some reason, he thinks I only want rappers for their money. NBA Youngboy, I bet you like it for the money. James, you're an idiot. James, you are an idiot. You're an idiot. NBA Youngboy is a married man. Not something that I would be proud to ever try to do. I would never be proud to try to do something like that. Like, what? Like, what the hell? They're streaming niggas with more money than these rappers. But you said I only want to be with a rapper for his money. I only want to be a rapper. Why? For his money? So I really just want to be with somebody with money. Jewel like street niggas like me. Of course, he's a millionaire. James, do you know that there's hood millionaires? James, do you know that there's niggas that's millionaires in the hood? Do you know that? James, $1 million isn't completely the same as what it was, like, I don't know, 50 years ago even. Do you know that there's niggas that's millionaires in the hood, James? Do you not know that? Niggas who are street pharmacists. They daddy was a street pharmacist. They're a street pharmacist. They millionaires, like, for real. Like, do you not know this, James? And you talking about it's easy to make $1 million. And he's talking about I only want to be with a rapper for his money. That means that I just want to be with a nigga for money. And there's plenty of niggas with money. Man, there ain't no millionaires in the hood. Not in your hood. There's not millionaires in your hood. But let me explain why I said there's millionaires in the hood. They're street niggas. Let me say that. Let me say street niggas. It's street niggas who are millionaires. She don't know shit about the hood. Smokey Wavy, you don't know shit about me to know what the fuck I know about the hood. I think that's a place to start. That's a starting point. How the fuck is she talking about the hood? She must know some shit. But nah, you don't see the hood on me. And you will never see the hood on me. Maybe hood adjacent. You will never see the hood on me. But you don't know what the fuck I know. There's some getting money street niggas that is million fucking naires. But you won't ever know about it. Because why the fuck would a street... Y'all ain't seen, what the fuck? Money Making Mitch. Y'all ain't see those movies? Why the fuck would an actual intelligent... Why would an intelligent motherfucker talk about how much fucking money they got and they still in the streets? That's stupid. Bro, I know millionaire in the hood. They just don't leave. It's so crazy because it's like I really wish sometimes that they would leave. But sometimes they don't. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they travel out of state and they get them a decent little thing somewhere else. But he don't... That Smokey Wavy nigga don't know what the fuck he talking about. He don't know shit. He don't know shit, bro. I'm back on my other account. Welcome back. That nigga don't know shit. He came in here talking something. You don't know. What? Shut the fuck up, little nigga. 21 Savage like him. Yeah, that's exactly... I was going to name 21 Savage. Let's throw it back. Let's throw it back. Let's talk about T.I. Do y'all remember? Look, we can throw it back to 2008. Since we was talking about 2008, let's throw it back to 2008. In 2008, T.I. was still roaming the streets of Atlanta. If I'm not mistaken, he still roams the streets of Atlanta to this day. And that nigga had made millions of dollars. 2008 was his fucking years. That was still his prime. He was still in his prime in 2008. And that nigga was roaming the streets of Atlanta, still living in Atlanta. Just as a small example of niggas be having money and they still don't leave where the fuck they at completely. They might move over to the other side. They're still the fuck there. Like, please. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about for real. When I said hood niggas, y'all thought about your brother and your cousin and yourself. That's why you had a hard time saying that. No, 2008 was not, but I get what you're going. 2008, he was still dealing with some court shit. 2008, he was dealing with some court shit. He was trying to, like, come back a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just using these niggas as examples, bro. Like, shut the hell up, yo. Somebody said something about 50 Cent. I don't know if 50 Cent ever stayed in the hood that he was living in. You said it's Gucci era. Do you know T.I. fathered trap music, though? Gucci Man probably pulled the torch, but T.I. actually is the father of trap music. Do y'all not know that? Cooper, I've been here. My other account is Moonlight. And who you talking to? I'm 50 Cent at this point. Because you got shot a few times, Tune, and you ain't die. I thought that too, Tune, about you. Tune, I did think that about you. The fact that you got shot like 7 times and you didn't die. Oh my God. Now it's clear that I'm here for a real reason. Because he got shot like I got shot, but he ain't fucking breathing. Many men. Many, 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 many men. Lord, I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men. Many, 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 many men. Wish death upon me. Cause he got hit like I got hit, but he ain't fucking breathing. Yo, that's my song. I love that song to this day. Recently I had gotten to an Uber and I didn't realize I was listening to that song in my headphones. I was like, the Uber was driving with no music, the windows up, no heat, no AC necessarily. So I know he low-key heard me listen. He like, I'm going to my eye appointment. I'm going to my eye appointment and I'm listening to Many Men. What the hell? What the hell? Atlanta Drain. What you talking about? But y'all know we mentioned some rappers that are millionaires. There's some other niggas that ain't quite rappers, but they have their hands in the shit. You know what I'm saying? Ralph. Cause he got hit like I got hit, but he ain't fucking breathing. Many men, many, 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 many men. Wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Why y'all retracting y'all messages? The jacket? What jacket? Sorry, y'all. I low-key wish I low-key. This is how I know that I'm tired. I'm saying words that I'm not even thinking. It was a typo. Detroit is broke. All the niggas there are broke. I don't know what Cooper got Cooper must have static. Devontae Tank, millionaire. James, are you just here to talk about different millionaires? Are you here to do that, James? That's all you seem to do. You don't know the Jacka. Hold on. Go to sleep. Who the fuck said that? You don't know the Jacka. It's about your subject. What are you talking about? I'm a little bit tired. It's 3 a.m. where I'm at. It's 3:02 a.m. So I really don't know what you're talking about at the moment. Even if I know what you're talking about, I really don't know what you're talking about at the moment. What do you mean about the jacket? What about the jacket? You said it's about what I'm talking about. What was I talking about that had something to do with the jacket? Tune, Cooper's just trying to come from you. What the fuck you mean Detroit niggas broke? Can you prank call my sister? What's her number? Y'all know Cooper eat meat. Hood music? Oh. Maybe I'm not familiar with that. I'll have to listen to it, I think. For some reason, I feel like I don't know what you're talking about. Have mercy on me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. You like the rapper for the money. James, you don't know what you're talking about. And I ain't talking about him. I'm about to go ham. Bro, we started this gangster shit. We in the motherfucker thing. Your hair looks nice. Thanks, Greg. Shots of Joy Road, Dexter. Is he naming a street in Detroit? Sorry, you guys. My eye contact is a little dry, I think, if I'm blinking. The Jacka and Burner Drought Season, Part 1 and Part 2. Am I not familiar with the actual names of things, but maybe the songs? Let me sorry, I'm probably not old enough to actually be a part of that era, but I probably know enough about it, if that makes sense. Like, I know enough about it, but I'm probably not completely... I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that artist. Zone 6? Yeah. You're from 12th Street? You don't know? I'm not so sure. I feel like I'm down south. I mean, I did live in Atlanta. I've been to a different zones. I've been to 4th Ward, or is it 5th Ward? I think it's 5th Ward. Hold on. Bro, in Detroit, we got Zone 8, Zone 6, and Red Zone. When I rondo Savannah, Georgia, millionaire. I'm definitely in the red zone. Okay.